Okay. Hi Debbie D, Whisper to Me, Margot K, Nanette. Let's see, Nona May. How's everybody doing? It's been a crazy day. Let me get to the hi Sammy Neiman. How's everybody tonight? Hope you're all good. Hi Ash Lewis. Hi Sean Sneed. Hi Farm Life. Okay. Hi LMNW. Hi Mike. Hello to Scooter. Can't chat. Of course not. She can't chat, Sean Sneed. Hi Sour Milk and Cookies. Hi Debbie L. Hi Kathy. Hi Captain Lee. Oh, now you're the Captain Lee fan? How come now you're the Captain Lee fan? Huh. Hi Nightmare. Hi Isabel. Hi Nana Patty. Hi Lucy J. Hi Janae Ann. Okay, so let's Janae Ann, why aren't you green? You don't like me anymore? Hi Kevin Leonard. Hi Emma B. All right, let me go to the headlines. There is an Arkansas girl, 14, has been missing for weeks, and she may possibly be with a 40-year-old man. Wonderful, right? Yeah. Just great. An Arkansas mother is desperate to find her 14-year-old daughter, who reportedly hasn't been seen or heard from in weeks. The Arkansas State Police say that Sarah Gilpin was last seen on May 13th at around 3 p.m. in the 1300 block of College Street. She could possibly be in the company of a 40-year-old man identified as Isaac Melder. And 3 weeks ago, the mother put a post on Facebook that says, "To all my family and friends, my daughter did not come home after school today. Her name is Sarah Gilpin. She is 5'7", also to be known with Isaac Melder. He's 5'11", heavy-set, blonde hair, blue eyes. She didn't get on the bus to come home from school today, so sources say that she said that she was walking home, but we live 20 miles away from the school, and she is not allowed to walk home." Others said that they saw her at or on the 6th hour, I guess she means 6th period in school. One of her friends thought she had got checked out, but none of my family members or myself had checked her out of the school. The school tried to pull up the footage, but it was very blurry. Please, if you see her, contact law enforcement agencies as soon as possible. Also, please make this shareable. He has family in Hineston, Louisiana, and Texas. Y'all, I need your help bringing my daughter home safe. Update, they found Sarah's lantern in the woods close to his house. He has others helping him. He arranged for a driver to pick her up near the library down the road from the school. We found messages on her Xbox, so he had to have an Xbox that was talking to her. It was on her other account. He lured her in, and his family is covering for him. I believe if she is not in one of their houses, he took off with her out of state. The Gators are still searching all the wooden property in the area on the house. They did find clothes and her lantern in the woods. I'm going to sneeze up, sorry. Sorry, I was having a sneezing attack. Okay, so let's see what they said. They said that they're searching all the wooded property in his area. On the house, they did find clothes and her lantern in the woods and some supplies of food. Investigators say if she is hiding out with him in the woods, it's only a matter of time before they come out. But I was really strongly that the family is hiding him and her out if they haven't already took off out of state. It's a little hard to read this because I guess she was writing it quickly and really wasn't, maybe she was talk to text. She said also could be in a white truck of his sister's or his mom's blue one that looks almost identical to the white truck. Also could be in a white Dodge Journey with Texas plates. Okay, and then there's another post. It says, as y'all know, we're still looking for Sarah and we still need y'all's help. Please share all over. I got an email last night from Xbox Live and I traced the IP and it said New Albany, Mississippi. I believe he is heading to Louisiana with her, and there's still a possibility that he is hiding her on his and his family's property, still in Summit Down, CC access. So please also keep your eyes and ears open locally. Don't let this distract us. He could still be under our nose. I do not think they need to get a search warrant and check all them campers and houses on that property. And our U.S. Marshals keep checking all routes from here to Louisiana and Texas. Also got another IP, came up around Florida. He may be trying to take her to Mexico or somewhere he can ride, transit trains, buses, trolleys, etc. He is going to wait to be able to go out, especially to enjoy his restaurants and dine. We need to bring this nationwide and I need your help finding my daughter and bringing her home safe. So here's another picture. Okay, so now the latest says the pair may be traveling in a maroon diesel pickup truck with a black hood and Arkansas license plate number 331YEW. Anyone with information about the case is urged to contact the Mountain Home Police Department 870-425-6336 or fill out a tip on the Arkansas State Patrol Crime Tip website. She's found safe. 5 children were hospitalized after they were reportedly found unresponsive in a car in South Carolina on Thursday. The children are in stable condition after being found in a vehicle at a strip mall in North Charleston. The children's ages were not disclosed. Police spokesperson Harv Jacobs said testing on the car showed it produced concerning levels of carbon monoxide and hydrogen cyanide after 5 minutes of it running. Cops believe a car malfunction caused the children to be sick, though the incident remains under investigation. Wow, scary. Officials have identified a body discovered in 2019 as a Pennsylvania man who vanished weeks earlier, resulting in the man's boyfriend being charged with his murder this week. Rasheed Young's family had hired a private investigator after he vanished from his Pottstown apartment in August of 2019. From there, Montgomery County detectives reviewed cell phone data, bank transactions, and interview statements that led to Young's boyfriend, Keshawn Sheffield, 20, being charged on Wednesday. Sheffield allegedly stabbed Rasheed Young to death during an argument at Young's apartment. Sheffield then flooded Young's apartment and sent texts and Facebook messages to his boyfriend's friends and family to make them believe he was still alive. Young's mother, Kimberly Cyrus, told the news outlet that they became suspicious when Young was dismissive about his youngest brother having a seizure. Sheffield pretended to be Young and wrote to the Young's family that he no longer wanted to see them. She said that wasn't like him because he would have come here first thing to check on his brother. Just getting these messages didn't sit right with any of us because we knew he wouldn't send anything like that. Young's family reported his disappearance in December of 2019. Months earlier, in late September, a gardener discovered human remains buried in Aubrey Arboretum, which is a 58-acre garden and historical estate in Philadelphia. Montgomery County detectives reopened the investigation this year. On Memorial Day, dental records confirmed that the body discovered 3 years earlier was Young. Young reportedly received $800 every 2 weeks from a $2 million trust fund. Sheffield is accused of stealing thousands from his slain boyfriend's trust fund. Investigators reportedly reviewed 15 bank transactions which showed money being moved from Young's bank account to Sheffield's between July and December of 2019. Sheffield was also accused of driving his missing boyfriend's vehicle. Reports indicated that the trust fund was established following an undisclosed civil settlement. Young's trust fund was frozen in December of 2019 after Young's family reported him missing. Young was buried not far from his home, but alarms were raised when police discovered a borough-issued recycling bin from Pottstown was close to where his body was found. Sheffield is believed to have transported Young's body in the bin. According to a former lover of Sheffield, they told police at some point that he helped bury Young's body at the Arboretum. Let's see. Montgomery police revisited Young's case after the private investigator hired by the family contacted them. The investigator determined that the messages Young apparently sent to friends and family were not sent by him but by Sheffield, who did so from his mother's home in Philadelphia. Sheffield is now charged with first-degree murder, and he remains jailed without bail. Okay, let's see now. We have some more news about Murdoch case. My cousin didn't know anything about this case. Can you believe that? And he lives in Edderstone. Getting a drink, sorry. South Carolina investigators have asked permission to exhume the body of disgraced attorney Alex Murdaugh's longtime housekeeper who died after allegedly falling down the stairs at the Murdaugh's Colleton County home 4 years ago. Ronnie Richter, an attorney for the family of Gloria Satterfield, said that the family is considering the request from the South Carolina Law Enforcement Division. Investigators want to conduct an autopsy, which was not done in 2018 when Satterfield's death was listed as natural. Members of the Murdoch family made multiple 911 calls when Satterfield fell, telling dispatchers that she tripped while walking up the stairs and fell, striking her head. Satterfield was in a hospital for several weeks before she died from her injuries. "You know, that part of it makes sense," said Richter. "She had a terrible fall, a significant brain injury, a long hospitalization, and the death that follows. You know, the sequence of events makes sense. But again, I guess there are still some questions about exactly how she fell that day." SLED opened an investigation into Satterfield's death last September. On the same day, her family filed a lawsuit claiming that they never received the payout from the wrongful death suit settled with Alex Murdoch. The Satterfield case became part of the multi-million-dollar fraud case against Murdoch, who is also a person of interest in the murder of his wife and son a year ago. The Satterfields also sued Murdoch's former law firm, Peters, Murdoch, Packery, Etzroth, and Detrick, the law firm founded by Murdoch's great-grandfather, which settled with the family last fall. Coming to learn what they've learned subsequently about Alex and the way their matters were handled, there's reason to question everything, and it is unusual and unsatisfying that when the coroner's investigation opened up, it was just immediately closed and ruled a natural death, Richter said. Intense scrutiny on Alex Murdoch began last June when his wife Maggie and youngest son Paul were shot to death at the family's hunting lodge. At the time, Paul Murdoch was awaiting trial on a drunk boating charge. The younger Murdoch crashed into a bridge piling, killing one of his passengers, 18-year-old Mallory Beach. Investigators are now looking into whether Alex Murdoch interfered in the initial investigation into the crash, and he was hit by a wrongful death suit from Beach's family, who accused him of knowingly allowing Paul Murdoch to drive his boat drunk. After the shooting, Murdoch's fortunes began spiraling downhill. On September 3rd, Murdoch called 911 to report that he'd been shot on a rural road in South Carolina. The day before, he was forced out of the family law firm over allegations that he misappropriated funds. 2 days after the shooting, he announced that he was entering a drug rehabilitation facility. The investigation into the shooting charged Murdoch with a suicide for hire plot in which he hired an ex-client to kill him so his surviving son could get a $10 million insurance payout. And then in October, he was arrested for allegedly stealing $4.3 million from the Satterfield estate, and multiple other charges followed. To date, more than 70 financial fraud charges have been filed against him. He remains in jail on a $7 million bond. Acting Attorney General Matt Platkin says an investigation into a 2014 cold case, which has been highly researched and publicized by a well-known podcast, is being investigated. According to the Philadelphia Inquirer, Platkin's office confirmed the investigation into the case of 72-year-old John Sheridan and his 69-year-old wife, Joyce Sheridan. The couple was found dead in 2014, and the case remains unsolved. "Our office is investigating this matter, and we will follow the evidence wherever it leads," said a spokesperson from the office. At the time of his death, John Sheridan was the chief executive of Camden's Cooper Health System and a state politics Republican figure. Joyce Sheridan was a retired teacher. The couple had been married for 47 years, and they are survived by 4 sons. A podcast has been covering the case since April with 7 episodes. The podcast deep dive into the case reportedly prompted authorities to take a second look at the case and the possibility of a murder for hire plot. The victims' bodies were found inside their Skillman home, which had been partially set on fire. Police say the couple had been brutally stabbed. In March of 2015, the Somerset County Prosecutor's Office decided that John Sheridan killed his wife before lighting a fire in their bedroom and stabbing himself to death. The pair's sons reportedly strongly opposed the findings. The brothers ultimately hired Michael Baden, a former chief medical examiner, to examine their parents' deaths. In 2016, Baden told the Inquirer that victims were likely killed by an intruder. DNA was also found on a knife that was left at the scene that did not match the Sheridans'. The thing about the Sheridans' death, Barbara Boyer, a reporter featured on the podcast, said, was that it raised all kinds of questions about the state of law enforcement, from local police to the prosecutor's office to the attorney general's office and the medical examiner's office, and how they operate in New Jersey. And it showed a failing at every level. In January of 2017, officials changed John Sheridan's death from suicide to undetermined. Should additional information regarding the case become available in the future, the case will be reevaluated and amended if necessary, said a report from the New Jersey Medical Examiner's Office. One of the victim's sons, Mark Sheridan, joined the podcast to explain the hardships that the family has endured since his parents' deaths, and he confirmed that he's questioning what actually happened at his parents' residence on the day in question. I quote him saying, "We're not suggesting we have any idea who did this. We don't know what happened in that bedroom. We don't know what happened in our parents' house. We just want an investigation to be done." Okay. Oklahoma officials identified the gunmen and victims involved in Wednesday's shooting at a hospital that left 5 people dead, including the suspect. Tulsa Police Chief Wendell Franklin announced that those killed at St. Francis Health System were Dr. Preston Phillips, Dr. Stephanie Hussein, Amanda Glenn, and William Love. Glenn was a receptionist, while Love there was a patient. A relative of Glenn's told the Tulsa World that Franklin initially misidentified her during Tuesday's press conference. According to police, the shooter was Michael Lewis, who reportedly fatally shot himself as officers forced entry into a stairwell to gain access to the building. Lewis was reportedly a patient of Phillips, a surgeon who was undergoing treatment for a back surgery he had on May 19th. Phillips and Hussein were orthopedists at the hospital. Lewis's wife allegedly told police that Lewis blamed Phillips for enduring back pain he experienced following his discharge from the hospital on May 24th. The wife said Lewis called her and told her what he did, but she was not aware of his plans beforehand. Lewis reportedly purchased a semi-automatic AR-15 style rifle an hour before the deadly mass shooting. It was bought at a local gun store, and the purchase was legal. Franklin claimed Lewis also bought a .40 caliber Smith & Wesson semi-automatic handgun from a pawn shop on May 29th. According to reports, Lewis had a follow-up appointment with Phillips regarding his back pain a day before Wednesday's shooting. Lewis's niece said that Lewis left a note detailing a motive. Franklin confirmed that a note, which was found on Lewis, made it clear that he had come in with the intent to kill Dr. Phillips and anyone who got in his way. Okay, let's see. We did all that. Okay, let's see what happened here. You know, I saw people doing this when we were on vacation, and I wondered about accidents on these things. Well, an Illinois mom was killed and 2 children seriously injured Monday when a boat captain cut the cable tethering their parasail, which dragged them through and across the surface of the water and slammed them into a Florida Keys bridge. Wow. Supraja Alaparthy, 33, was dead before another boat captain untangled her and the children from the parasail cables and rushed them to Marathon Restaurant, where crews had set up a staging area. A preliminary incident report from the Florida Fish and Wildlife Commission said that 49-year-old Daniel Couch, the boat captain, who took the mother and the 10 and 9-year-old children onto the water, cut the cable when the parasail pegged in a high gust of wind, threatening to drag his boat. But the man who pioneered parasailing in the 1970s said Couch never should have done that and had other tactics to deflate the sail, such as steering the boat in a zigzag pattern. That's the golden rule, said 66-year-old Mark McCullough, chairman of the Parasail Safety Council. Do not cut the line. Neither the Herald nor WTVJ could reach Couch for a comment, but an official with the company that operates his boat said that they were devastated by the incident, but did everything by the book. John Callion, 33, said that the weather just before the accident was calm. It was pretty much flat calm, but you could see the storm coming, Callion, a marathon fishing guide, said. All of a sudden, the temperature dropped by 10 degrees and the winds started blowing like crazy. Callion didn't see the family. The mother, her 10-year-old son, and 9-year-old nephew hit the old 7-mile bridge because he started out towards them when he saw the cable snap and the parasail dragging them across the water, and had to steer around an island to get to them. Callion said his passengers got the family aboard his boat. The 10-year-old son was conscious, but Vishant Sada, her nephew, was unconscious. It was pretty much the worst thing you could imagine. It was real bad. The mother had no pulse. His passengers gave her and the younger boy CPR as deputies on the bridge on the scene for a separate incident called down for them to take the victims to Sunset Grill at the base of the bridge in Marathon. The Herald said that the two boys were initially taken to Fisherman's Hospital in Marathon, but the younger boy was later flown to Nicholas Children's Hospital in South Miami, where he is in critical condition. The U.S. Coast Guard and the Fish and Wildlife Commission are investigating the incident. Wow. And I was exactly thinking about that when I was seeing that, because there it looked like there was some gusts, but the ones we saw were not being pulled by a boat. They had a little motor of their own. But still, wow. That's what I mean. You have a parent, a mother, an aunt thinks they're going to have a great time. Kids are going to have a lot of fun. And they do this thing and something like this happens. It's just horrific. Just horrific. Prayers. Okay, let me see now here. Hang on. Okay, so officials in Texas discovered 5 murdered people, 2 adults and 3 children, in a Leon County residence where escaped inmate Gonzalo Artemio Lopez was last seen in May. An individual who was concerned about their elderly relatives in the home and contacted authorities. Law enforcement discovered the bodies after responding to the residence. Jason Clark of the Texas Department of Criminal Justice said that the 5 individuals... I'm going to sneeze, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to get a picture of the person that they're searching for here. Let me put this up. Okay, and we'll go back to the story now. So Jason Clark of the Texas Department of Criminal Justice said that the 5 individuals whose primary residence is Houston were seen this morning, and they were found murdered at the weekend home around 6 p.m. Thursday. Lopez is the prime suspect. Lopez is believed to have broken into the home and committed the murders, and a manhunt is underway. We will not rest until Gonzalo Lopez is in custody, Clark said. A 1999 white Chevrolet Silverado license plate DPV 4520 was missing from the residence. Authorities believe that Lopez may be driving that vehicle, possibly armed. Reward has grown to $50,000 for the arrest of the escaped inmate serving life for murder. Police believe that Lopez may be responsible for 5 murders. He may be driving that white Chevrolet. The Texas Rangers are assisting the Leon County Sheriff's Office in the case. Lopez, 46, an inmate serving a life sentence, was being transported en route from Gatesville to Huntsville for a medical appointment when he escaped in Leon County, Texas, on May 12th. The Texas Department of Criminal Justice said a $50,000 reward was issued for his capture by the Texas Department of Criminal Justice. The Texas Department of Public Safety also added Lopez to the state's 10 most wanted fugitives list this month. Well, hopefully they find this guy. Okay, let's see what else we have. In Racine, Wisconsin, 2 people were shot at a cemetery south of Milwaukee on Thursday. Racine police described the shooting as a critical incident and urged people to stay away. Police said multiple shots were fired in the direction of a funeral service Thursday afternoon. Sergeant Christy Woolcock said a juvenile was treated and released, and a second person was flown to a hospital in Milwaukee. It was not immediately known if any of the suspects were in custody. The Racine police said on social media that numerous shots were fired about 2:30 p.m. at Graceland Cemetery in Racine, which is about 30 miles south of Milwaukee. Ascension All Saints Hospital, which is next to the cemetery, said it's treating an undisclosed number of victims from the shooting. Okay, the shooting comes one day after a gunman killed a surgeon and 3 other people at a Tulsa medical center. It's the latest in a series of mass shootings in the United States, including the deadly school shooting in Uvalde, Texas, and an attack on a supermarket in Buffalo, New York. Ascension All Saints Hospital in Racine was on lockdown out of an abundance of caution following the shooting. The hospital said in a statement it later lifted the lockdown. Racine Mayor Corey Mason issued a statement saying the heinous shooting at the cemetery, while a family was already mourning the loss of a loved one, is a new low for these perpetrators of violence in our community. This violence has got to stop. New Hampshire police investigating the unsolved shooting death of a retired couple said Thursday that they're looking to speak to the owner or the operator of a car that was parked near a hiking trail where the bodies of the victims were discovered in April. New Hampshire Attorney General John M. Formella and Concord Police Chief Bradley Osgood released photos of a dark green 2006 to 2012 Toyota RAV4 that was parked near the March Loop trailhead in Concord on April 18th. The day Stephen Reed, 67, and his wife, Wendy Reed, were last seen alive. Authorities emphasized that the person who owns or was driving the car is not a suspect in the case, but investigators are eager to speak with them about what they might have seen on the trail that day. The Marsh Loop Trail is part of the Broken Ground Trail system where the bodies of the couple were discovered on April 21st, a day after relatives reported them missing, police said. The FBI has joined the investigation, and a $33,500 reward is being offered for information that leads to the arrest and indictment of the person or persons responsible for the killings. Autopsies revealed that the Reeds were both shot multiple times. Thank you for who just sent that super chat. Let me see here. Thank you, Chino's Promise, for the super chat. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Okay. The Buffalo shooting suspect pled not guilty today to a terrorism charge. A Missouri mother accused of brutally murdering and then decapitating her 6-year-old son earlier this year has been found mentally incompetent to stand trial. Online court records confirm that Judge Sarah Castle had Tasha Hafs, 35, committed at the conclusion of a case management conference held on May 27th. The judge's decision suspends the criminal proceedings against the mother, who was facing trial on first-degree murder and armed criminal action charges stemming from the horrific February 16th death of her little boy, Carvel Stevens. Officers who responded to the Kansas City crime scene back in February also found the family dog dead and decapitated. Police rushed to the home after receiving a call from a woman inside saying that the devil was trying to attack her. Following her arrest, the mother allegedly confessed to her son's killing, telling investigators she killed him in the bathtub before decapitating him. She had been ordered to undergo a mental evaluation by May 20th. The findings of that evaluation were submitted to the court on May 25th. Based on the analysis, Castle determined that the mother lacks the mental fitness to proceed to trial and placed her in the custody of the Missouri Department of Mental Health. The commitment order calls for the mother to be placed in a suitable hospital facility for treatment. A treatment plan will be created for her, and her mental fitness will be reevaluated within the next 6 months. A criminal motion hearing in the case is set for next week. A GoFundMe continues to seek donations to help cover the outstanding bills from the little boy's funeral. Okay, and $5,000 reward has been given to a person who provided help in capturing an inmate who sparked a nationwide manhunt after escaping with a jail official. Governor Kay from Alabama directed the finance department to issue a $5,000 reward to a person who provided valuable assistance to law enforcement in securing the apprehension and arrest of Casey White. The recipient has chosen to remain anonymous. The governor's office said officials did not describe what information the person provided. Casey White and Corrections Officer Vicky White disappeared from the Lauderdale County Detention Facility on April 29th, sparking a manhunt that drew international attention. The two were discovered May 9th in Evansville, Indiana. Officials said Vicky White died of a self-inflicted gunshot wound after a brief chase while Casey White was captured. Lauderdale County District Attorney Chris Conley had recommended that the reward be given, the governor's office said. Thanks to the good information from a citizen and the diligent work from law enforcement in Alabama all the way to Indiana, we were able to put the bad guy behind bars where he belongs. I look forward to justice being served, Ivy said. I'm going to sneeze again. Okay, so here's another shooting outside of Cornerstone Church in Ames on Thursday night. The shooting happened during Salt Community, a college ministry program at the church. It was the first summer night of the program at Cornerstone. There was crime scene tape around the church parking lot with ambulances and other emergency vehicles responding. There was a program going on. We do have other individuals inside the church. We do not have any other information at this point. If anyone else was injured in this is, I guess, just happening. Let me see. Tonight, a tragic shooting occurred involving 2 members of Cornerstone Church Community. Due to the ongoing investigation, we are not able to give any details at this time. We can say that we are more than saddened by the events that transpired. Our hearts break for all involved, and we are praying for everyone affected. Our ministry staff and are available to support all those impacted. So it's looking like they were inside the church, and this is in Des Moines, Iowa. Two people and the male gunman are dead. Crazy. It happened at 6:51 p.m. Iowa time, I guess. Well, that's crazy. Okay, let me go back here. Trying to see if there's anything else here. Okay, let's see. So, authorities are investigating a deadly shooting in Mansfield, Missouri, June 1st. Nick Owens, 57, of Sparta, Missouri, has been arrested in connection with the shooting death of a Mansfield man. According to the Wright County Sheriff's Office, Owens was transported to the Wright County jails, being held without bond. And along with that, a Camden County, Missouri man was arrested and charged with a Class E felony and unlawful use of a weapon. Deputies said he responded to a reported shooting. The caller told them that their neighbor was firing a weapon into their house. Deputies identified the shooter as 59-year-old Martin Perez, who deputies say admitted to firing a weapon on his property but then stopped cooperating with the investigation. Deputies said the observed damage to the house included a broken water line and damage consistent with impacting bullets. After receiving a search warrant, deputies found several firearm shell casings and other evidence that matched the damage to the house. According to the Camden County Sheriff's Office, Perez was charged with Class E felony of unlawful use of a weapon and the unclassified felony of armed criminal action. He's being held without bond at the Camden County Adult Detention Facility. And let's see what's happening with the Charlie let's see here. Charlie Adelson. What's going on? Because this should be going on, let's see. Charles Adelson.
The day you get your Clear Choice dental implants makes every day a let's.
So this is Charles Adelson, a dentist. If we covered this, the death of Daniel Markle, and we covered this back in 2019. And I believe he's going to be on trial again. Let's see here. He was just charged, let's see. The Tamarack dentist has been charged with first-degree murder nearly 8 years after he plotted the brazen daytime execution of a Florida State University law professor in the victim's own garage. Charlie Adelson, 45, is also charged with conspiracy to commit murder and solicitation of murder in the 2014 killing of Dan Markle, 41. Markle was locked in a bitter custody dispute with Adelson's sister, Wendy, who was Markle's ex-wife, according to the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Adelson is accused of hiring the hitman who killed Markle, a Harvard Law School graduate, at his Tallahassee home. The FBI took the periodontist into custody without incident at his Broward County residence on April 21st. Let's see. Jack Campbell, the state attorney in Tallahassee, said Adelson was indicted by a Leon County grand jury in connection with the murder-for-hire plot. Records show that Adelson ran a dental office at University Drive in Tamarack before his arrest. It was not clear from records where Adelson lived in Broward. The law enforcement team behind this continuing investigation will not rest until justice is delivered to every person involved in this terrible crime, Campbell said. Investigators have long suspected Adelson and his mother, Donna, were involved in Markle's killing. The crucial break in the case was a video recording covertly made by the FBI on Miami Beach of a meeting between Adelson and his then-girlfriend, Catherine Magbanua. She allegedly helped the dentist carry out the execution plot. The recording of their 2016 meeting, which took place at the South Beach Mexican restaurant Dolce Vita, captured the two discussing the murder conspiracy. But the extracted audio was only recently enhanced to the point that certain parts of their conversation became audible. If you want to arrest me, effing arrest me, Adelson is heard saying in the recording, according to Florida media. Come back with a warrant. Magbanua, who worked at Adelson's dental office, has also been indicted in Markle's murder. Now, she stood trial on May 16th. The evidence gathered by investigators shows the Adelson family bankrolled Markle's murder, according to court records. Email evidence indicates that Wendy's parents, especially her mother, wanted Wendy to coerce Markle into allowing the relocation to South Florida, authorities wrote in charging documents. Additionally, Wendy's brother, Charles Adelson, reportedly did not like Markle and did not get along with him. One of the gunmen who killed Markle was Sigfredo Garcia, who has already been convicted of first-degree murder and solicitation to commit murder in the case. Another gunman allegedly involved in Markle's killing, Luis Rivera, is a Latin King street gang member in South Florida. He has accepted a plea deal from prosecutors in the Markle case. Garcia and Rivera were childhood friends enlisted to kill the law professor, according to court records. They drove from Miami to Tallahassee in a rented Toyota Prius. They stayed in hotel rooms in the days leading up to the murder in Markle's garage. Adelson was being held without bond in a Tallahassee jail Friday. So, yeah. That's been a long time coming there, so. Okay, hold on one second. I'm trying to see what's the Beauty Queen murder case, court TV coverage trial begins 6/2. Not a lot coming up in regards to that stuff. But that, hey there, you're a rock star. That's what we have there. Your infamous neighbors, the Adelsons. Hi, Kevin. Okay. Hi, JB. Deidre. Lots going on. Yes, Mike. Hi, Linda Michaels. Mary Tackett. I would like to call in. What would you like to call in about, Mary? What would you like to discuss? What is Mary calling in about? I'll put the number in Slack. Mary Tackett is in Slack. If she wants to call in, she can call in. Let me put it over here so we don't get any people calling that should not be calling. Okay, I'm going to put it in Slack. The number's in Slack, Mary. Okay. I must have missed what Mary's calling in about. Carolyn, the body of Rebecca Barcata was identified today. Rebecca Barcata. Didn't I, thought I mentioned that earlier. Let me see. Oh, I think hold on a second. So, let's see. Montana, nestled between towering mountain ranges, the vast landscapes surrounding Missoula, Montana, are an attraction. In a scene that Rebecca Barcata, the 18-year-old, sought to call home. One day she came home from work, said the world is too small to stay in Virginia. She packed up her car, headed west. She found work at an upscale restaurant, found love as well. She married her husband David in September of 2015. And let's see, their marriage was always a challenge. Rebecca would call and say, I've been kicked out of the house. That would be at 10 o'clock at night. In April 2021, the married couple separated. Barcata, now 33, moved on to a place of her own. On July 20th, Barcata met an intermediary at a gas station to get the rest of her things from the home she had shared with her husband during her marriage. After that, she and her dog, Cerebus, visited a scenic outlook and headed to the Clark Fork River. It was the last place anyone saw her. That area of the river is dangerous. Mineral County Sheriff Mike Toth said he would never go in the water. Police were called to the scene when Barati's hat, driver's license, credit card, and cell phone, along with other items, were found in the riverbanks unattended. Her phone captured video of what appears to be a training session for her dog. Crews began searching after discovery. Cerebus's body was found about 10 miles downstream. Police say there was no indication that he was harmed before he died, no sign of a struggle, and they didn't find any clues where Barcata might be. I believe that she's in the river, and I think she drowned. Nothing leads us to think otherwise, Toth said. If she had seen him drowning, she most likely would have jumped in after him. That's how much she loved him. Let's see. This says her friend and her husband, who came to Montana to organize search parties. Let's see. So they found her. They're saying, let me see here. Body found near Superior. Dental records have confirmed that the body recovered on May 17, 2022 from the Clark Fork River near River Bend Road is that of Rebecca Barcata. The 34-year-old was last seen July 20th, 2021 in the town pump, at the town pump in the town of Superior. Yeah, what about that other one in Vermont that went missing with her dog? Remember? They found her too in a river, something like that, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Hello, Nana Patty.
Hi.
Hi.
Kathy from Texas wanted me to call you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she said that they got that escaped inmate tonight in a shootout.
Oh, they did? Okay,
Yeah,
good.
they killed him.
Oh, good. Got him.
So, yeah, he's gone.
Okay, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Is Mary Tackett calling in?
I don't know.
Somebody said Mary Tackett's calling in. Or Mary Tackett said she's calling in. That's what they said.
Yeah.
Mary Tackett, are you calling in? I don't know if she is or not. Where's my thing? Well, someone asked Nicole Griffith if she accidentally rolled over on her phone and blocked me. Janae, why do you think you're blocked? Janae, she sees you. You're not blocked. So what about Mary Tackett? Are you calling in? Mary Tackett wants some guidance. Okay, about what, Kevin? What does she want guidance about? Hi, Maribel. Rubbity Bob.
My mistake.
My family could have escaped death by just hours. I'm so mad. Yeah. Sour milk and cookies. Emma. She wants about men? Oh boy. I'm gonna sneeze again.
I think everybody knows now that I knew that doctor, one of the doctors that was killed in that Tulsa shooting. And she was a very sweet and compassionate doctor. Her name was Stephanie Houston. And we worked together at Jim Thorpe Rehab Hospital several years ago. But it was a big loss for the Tulsa community, losing that physician. She was a very sweet woman, never had children.
Oh
Mainly
wow.
just,
Yeah, I saw that in Slack. It's very sad. Oh my gosh.
yeah, she was real close with her parents, and her life was her two dogs.
I saw them. Mary says she's having trouble trying to call in. What's the problem, Mary? What's the matter, Mary? Just call the number. Just call the number. It doesn't matter what you can call the number that says New York or whatever. Or you could click on the link. You've called in before. Sneeze again. Oh my god. My allergies are out of control. I'm not taking Claritin again tomorrow. It doesn't do anything for me. Boy.
Have you ever tried Zyrtec?
No. I'm definitely
I think-
taking something else tomorrow because this Claritin is crap. And you could only take it once every 24 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So all I've been doing is sneezing and sneezing and sneezing.
I take Zyrtec every day.
Yeah, oh, do you?
Yeah, to prevent the allergies.
I think that's what Lisa D takes. I had to get it out for her.
I'm allergic to cats, and so I especially have to take it every day.
Yeah, well, the pollen is crazy around here right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's out of control.
Yeah. Yeah, Karen H., it is hard when you know the person. It becomes very personal.
Oh, here's Mary. Okay. Hello, Mary. Connecting. Hello, Mary. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that one eye blind or a ear infection. That's not fun. You take Zyrtec too? Okay. Hi, Mary.
I know it.
What were you going to say?
I was going to say, I know it sounds weird, but I've tried the generic Zyrtec and it doesn't work as well for me. So I have to get the name brand.
But that's prescription, right?
No, it's over the counter.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah.
Does it make you drowsy?
No side effects at all.
Okay.
None.
Everyone's having allergies, Kevin? Okay. We have a huge cotton tree. It looks like it's snowing. Oh, wow. That's how the pollen is ridiculous around here. Mary? Yes, Nightmare, I'm fooling around with it. Mary. Mary. Mary.
Does she have her volume turned on? Her
Said she
mic?
connected her audio. Mary, are you there? Mary. Mary. Lots of allergy problems this year, Karen H. Yeah. Mary. Mary, Mary, where are you tonight? Mary, can you hear us? You buy the store brand and it works for you. Mary. Sassy Dorsey. Mary, can you hear us?
It doesn't look like she's got her audio connected to me.
It said she did. Let me see. You get a little paranoid. You took a COVID test today because you have a cough, a stuffy nose, and body aches, but no fever. Thankfully, the test was negative. Yeah, unfortunately, people get nervous with stuff like that, even with allergies. And not everything is that. Mary. Oh my goodness.
Maybe she should try calling back in.
Yeah, I would assume a copperhead would bite you if you stepped on them. Looks like me up on panel, not knowing what to do. Oh, Mary.
I had a patient once that happened to. They stepped on a copperhead.
Yeah?
Yeah, her leg was huge.
Ugh.
It was probably twice as big. She was in the hospital.
Yikes. I'm going to type to her in the chat and see if she sees it. At Mary Tackett. What are you doing? Can you hear us? Mary. Oh, she's trying, she said. What are you trying to do? Maybe try to go out and come back in again. Try that.
Yeah, Lucy J, I'm also terrified of snakes, but there are good snakes. There are some good ones that actually kill the
Right,
venomous
Mike,
ones.
just not together. Yeah, just hit leave, Mary, and try to come back in, and then hook up your audio when you come back in. If I take you out, you won't be able to come back in. I saw it, Deborah Vancouver did, and I remember when you told me, and I did see those when we were on vacation. They had those in the souvenir shops. I did see those, very cute. Mary. And for those of you asking, I have not gotten out the invoices for Wednesday or Saturday or today yet. Jimmy's figuring out the shipping of everything, and I should have it out tomorrow. Mary.
Did you prompt her to turn her volume on?
Yeah, there's nothing. I did to her camera because there is no thing for the volume. She already connected it. Hi, Marianne Frontini.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Mary, you trying to talk to us?
Mary. You were sneezing today. Your daughter's eyes were watering. Pretty sure allergies. Yeah. They're bad. They're really bad. Mary. Oh my gosh. Can you find the way out, Mary? Hi, John Wasaki. If I take you out, Mary, you won't be able to come back in. I love the new florals you got. Those tulips are gorgeous. Yeah, and I have some others coming in. Should be tomorrow. I think, I hope. Hello, Ginger Ivy. Mary. Oh my goodness. I'll type to her in chat again because it's the only time she pays attention.
Mary, just tap your screen and hit that leave button. And that'll take you out.
Did you, Janae? Mary? I left you a message in the chat. Can you look at it? Hi, help me, Rhonda. Hi, Karen H. Hi, Linda Uribe. Hi, Linda Michaels. Snow remover. Oh my goodness.
Is anybody else going to call in?
Mary. She needs men advice? Oh my goodness. You saw a woman on the news loading her trunk with hundreds of dollars worth of meat, filling it up, and people tried to stop her. She hit them and drove off. Why? Is meat a scarcity now? I haven't seen meat being scarce. There's plenty of meat by me.
Did she steal the meat?
I don't know.
Or did she pay for the meat?
Saw a woman on the news with a trunk. Mary? Mary Tackett. Forget it. I can't call in. Mary Tackett said at 1:46, something's not working. Forget it. I can't call in. Oh, okay, Mary. At 1:46. It's only, you must be an hour ahead. Okay. Meat, Linda Ruby. Yeah, meat. Did she steal the meat? I don't know. Mary, what's going on? Oh, that was in Slack at 1:46 though? I don't know. Mary, can you see where you can leave the meeting? Oh, she stole it. Okay. Janae, did you eat my kind bars at the house? I still don't know who ate my kind bars. No one will admit it. Whoever did opened the box like a rat.
Maybe it was a rat. Just kidding.
I don't think so. I don't think so. They were like pulling them out of the side of the box, like not even opening it like it should be
Regular
opened.
box.
And
Uh-huh.
nobody will admit to it.
I didn't even know there were kind bars there.
I know, and nobody will admit to it. I was like, where are all my kind bars? Somebody's been eating them all.
I love those things.
I know. So do
I
I.
would have asked for one if I knew there were some there.
Yeah, Nicole, somebody really did do that. And nobody will cop to it. Kevin says it's not him. You love kind bars, Nicole? A kind bar? Well, the kind I had was nuts. I think it was cashews, cranberries, and dark chocolate.
Like the ones with almonds and chocolate.
Oh, look at this. Chocolate almond. They were so good. Oh, I found them. Then Linda took them. What do you mean, then Linda took them? You and Linda took my kind bars? Whoever did, like, open the package on the sneak, like, not through the top, but through the side panel and, like, pulled them out of there so that they didn't look like they were opened on the top.
Did they eat all of them?
They were sneaky. I think they ate all but, like, 2 of them.
Wow.
And no one would admit it. Mary. Mary, can you hear us? Hi, Mary. Hello, Mary.
There she is.
Yeah. But she still can't, I don't think she can talk. She put them in her damn room. She put my kind bars in her room? Wow. I'd love to hear more of that story, Janae.
Where's Linda?
Where's Linda?
Gail, where are you?
You didn't have a good appetite on the trip, Kevin?
I didn't either.
Either did I. I didn't eat much on the trip either. We ate like 1 meal a day. Everybody thought we were going to be so hungry.
Yeah,
Mary
it was
can't
1 meal
talk
a day.
to us, Emma, so we have to read Mary's lips. Can you read lips?
Mary's put on the bottom that she can't dial in, so don't bother.
Well, but she's here. She's up right above you, but we can't hear her, so we have to read her lips.
No, that's me at the top.
No, you're on the bottom.
I'm at the
You're
top
next
of
to
mine.
Nana Patty.
Okay.
I'm on the top next to Mary, and we're still trying to find out the mystery of the kind bars.
I just want to know about the men.
Yeah.
I'd love to know about what she wants to say about the men.
Kind bar is this nuts and dried fruit, and it had dark chocolate, and they're kind of like a granola bar, but like a power energy kind of bar, and they were really good. And
They're way better.
I had them in the kitchen on the side with the stuff, and when I went to go get some because we were going somewhere, I was like, who the freak ate all the kind bars and went through the side of the box to get to them? And no one would admit it. At least admit it. Linda needs to fess up about the kind bars. She must have gotten the munchies at night. She went in and ate my kind bars, Janae, and took them into her room. Okay,
show you what
I'm
I
learning
got.
new things. But Scooter told me that there were kind bar wrappers in your garbage. I bought
can
a
you
box
see it?
of them, Karen H.
So I got little double deckers,
Uh-huh.
little Cadbury's cream egg twisters,
Oh, okay.
um,
It was not kind at all, right, Muppets?
little Milky Ways,
Oh, wow, those are different, yeah.
have you had twirls?
No. They were right by the back door. Yes. You saw those kind bars in Linda's room? Wow. Okay. But Scooter said there were wrappers in your bathroom garbage.
Carolyn,
Yes.
would you like to see my Jubilee things?
Who's got the kind bar? Oh, see? Nana's got the kind bars. See? Yeah.
I'll just go out the front. It's light now here.
Because Lisa and I were going to the beach, and I went to get the kind bars because I'm like, we're going to need these kind bars for our trip on the beach. And I go in there and I'm like, where are all the kind bars? I think there was only 2 left in the box. Yes, I did. Linda was in my bathroom too.
We got all our flags.
Linda was eating the kind bars in your bathroom?
You see?
Yes. You caught Scooter eating kind bars at night every night? They're very good, garlic. But we bought them because we knew we were going to be on the beach for long periods of time. And when I went to go get them, there were only 2 left in the box.
I'm trying to turn it around.
No, Robbie, they were there to go to the beach for Lisa and I when we went shelling. Yes, she did. She's not here, right? I don't think she's here, but are you saying that she ate all of those kind bars?
She probably did.
I'd love to know what a kind bar is.
Oh,
I
Man,
just
Patty
showed you
just
one.
showed you one.
Kind.
I know, and they're expensive, Robin. They're $8 a box.
They are expensive and they
Yeah.
are good.
And my kind bars were just, someone was just chomping them down.
Kind bar.
And I'm like, what the freak is going on here? But the whole thing is that the way they opened the box was like ridiculous. That was like the craziest thing. So it was like completely done on the sneak there. And then Scooter's telling me that there were kind bars wrappers in Janae's bathroom.
They're really good bars.
But the whole thing is that the way they opened the box. Oh, but see, look, Janae ate 3 of them.
Well, there's only 6 in the box.
I know.
You're right, almighty.
There were kind bars wrappers in Janae's bathroom.
They're really good bars.
Hello.
Yeah, Deidre says it's the dark chocolate with the nuts and fruit that makes them expensive.
Well, there's only 6 in the box. Hello. Mary, you'll have to turn your YouTube volume down.
It's down?
On the one you're watching chat on? You're going to have to turn it down.
But YouTube down.
I know, but Janae, I bought them for the beach.
Is that better?
Did you turn it all the way down?
Hello, Tammy.
Okay, it's down. It's off.
Is that
Okay.
Mary talking?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mary, you can talk now.
But let's hear about the men.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I had, a great loss with Dad that died. Okay. And I hooked up with 2 people from my past, from high school.
Now, you know what hooked up means, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so it was.
Recently?
Hooked up means,
Slap them.
yeah.
So, basically a one-night stand.
Christ. Well,
Hello?
at least it wasn't a threesome.
Yeah, I hear you. So these were two people from high school?
Mhm.
Yes. So that didn't turn out very well.
No.
Um, and I think I went into trying to get back into
Yeah.
life too early.
Trying to get back to your youth again?
Yes.
But they weren't the same as they were in high school, right?
No.
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 No, they weren't.
No. They probably had a
So,
lot of baggage too, right?
well, yeah, I did. Yeah, I do.
No, they did. Probably too.
Oh, those guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they did. Absolutely. And so those, you know, relationship, if you want to call that, those were separate, you know. So I met one guy April 1st, and I drove to his house. I ended up with a UTI
Oh
and
dear.
possibly kidney stones.
Oh gosh.
So because I haven't been active for well over 10 years with Ed,
Right.
because he couldn't do it, you know.
Yeah.
Christ.
So I understood that. Um, so the first guy that I was with, I really felt like I was sent to him because I actually got out of the house and drove to his house.
Hmm.
The second guy, I think, and the first and second guy are friends. So I don't know. I think that's what's going on there. Okay. Um I think I was deceived. And so I feel really bad about that.
You think you were deceived with the second guy?
Well, yes,
Why?
yes. Because the second guy, and this is so okay, this is not me to do this. Okay. The
Yeah.
second guy is friends with the first guy that I
Oh,
thought I was really sent, to meet and be together.
right.
So no calls from anybody.
Okay, so they didn't call you after the one night.
Right. I mean, we talked a little bit,
Yeah.
the second guy, but not the first guy.
Okay. And then the
And we
second
had
guy
a great
eventually
night.
ghosted you? Did they ghost you?
Yes. And
Yeah.
we had a great night. It was, I really and truly, I think that's something I really needed.
Yeah, well, I mean, then you can just look at it like that and you'd have to move on. I mean, I don't think they want to move on in that direction. Um, just chalk it
You're
up
right.
to that. And are you going to go look up some more people from high school? Is that,
No,
no, you're
no.
done with that?
Yeah, that was all about Facebook. That's how I
Have you
got
ever
connected
tried
with you.
those silver singles?
I did. Um, I did.
How'd
But
that work
uh,
out?
well, not real well. There's not too many people that are single, I guess, in the city where I live.
So there weren't a lot of choices.
Right.
What
And
age range are you
and
looking for?
truthfully, huh?
What age range are you looking in?
Well, close to my age. I mean, I'm 62, so close to my age.
So you're looking like in the 63 to 69 range?
Not that far.
You don't want to go to the 69-year-olds. Okay.
No. And so there
You
was
think they might have
gentleman-
performance issues?
what?
Do you think they might have performance issues?
These two guys had no
No performance issues. And they were how old? You're 60, they were 62?
Well, yes, they're my age.
Okay. Just curious what do you draw the line at 67?
No, Carolyn, no, I really don't know. I mean, this is all new to me now, and I
I'm just
really don't
wondering, do
know
you think that because if they're older, they might have issues with that? Or
with
do you
what.
just think they're too close to death?
With
Issues with what?
intimacy.
Performance.
Mm-hmm.
No, there was no problem. I've never seen anybody take their pants off so quick,
Okay.
to be frank.
Mm.
So it was really good. I mean, it was wonderful, but I guess it just wasn't meant to be. And so I really don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I mean, I just lost Dad, and you know, I don't even know what I'm doing.
Right.
I don't think that. So I want your opinion. Um, I don't think that I'm really ready to go out on a date. I know it's been over a year since Ed's died, but I cannot. That's not long, really.
Well,
And
no, but can you try to maybe go to like a meetup group or like even like a some kind of a seniors group, maybe ones that like do things and not specifically for dating, and you might meet someone there.
I know I thought about that, Carolyn, because the senior center in Tip is right by the post office. So
Right.
that's how I have to get my mail. There's no mail that is delivered here. They won't deliver mail here. So
Right.
I thought about that. But I don't want to, this is going to sound really bad. I don't want to see someone else out of this world. And
Okay, you don't want to you yeah, that okay, you don't want to go through that whole death thing of somebody you love again.
exactly, I just don't. I
Well,
don't.
that's normal. I mean, that would be very normal after your experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So, why not just look for like some platonic? Maybe you just need to get into a seniors group or something, even with women and men together, to get you out of the house doing stuff. It doesn't have to be a romantic thing, but maybe you guys can go and do stuff together that would be fun and get
Yeah,
you
that's
out.
true. That's true. And when I pick up my mail, I look at that senior center. But honest to God, I can't picture me in the senior center.
Right. Okay. So, what about
I can't.
even joining
I
a
you know,
group?
I,
Like, you don't have to go to the senior center, but like whatever you like to do. Can you see if there's like a meetup group that I don't know? Even those people that walk, I don't know. Because there's some people that walk in the mall and stuff, or like,
yeah, that's true.
yeah,
Our mall is shut down. It's
okay.
closed in Springfield.
Or
And so
or you
that's
can
the
walk
closest
around a
mall.
park or something. There's probably groups that do that.
Yeah, there's a park right next to me. I
Yeah,
mean, I just need to get out and with, you know, Spike and take him a walk.
yeah. Even like a
It's just,
garden
it's been really
club, or
hard.
I don't know if you like to garden, but whatever your interest lies in. And then
You
I don't know. I
know,
have an aunt that's 97. I mean, she goes with I think it's her bank or something. They go to Broadway shows. They go to trips. So she's constantly going
on the
somewhere.
move. Yeah. But I don't, I'm not a great socializer. Although in my work, I had to be. And I was successful.
Right.
So I, I just, I don't know what I want from anybody. I, I just want your opinion. And
I can tell you one thing: men don't stay single after their wife dies as long as women do. So they tend to jump into a relationship if they're a widower faster. So you might kind of keep an eye out for widowers.
the
Mm-hmm.
obituary.
Yep, that's what I'm telling you.
God,
Mm-hmm.
Nana, gosh.
Yeah, you just strike up some conversation somehow with them. Figure out, take them some covered dish or thing like that. If
Yeah,
you live in a small town.
yeah, I do. I do.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm on the river, the Great Miami River. Okay,
Right.
uh, I have two houses on the river, and so I have one neighbor whom I do not care for a bit. Um, Most of my time is just spent at home.
Right.
Um, and still, clearing things out from Med's death.
Right.
There was an older man that reached out to me, and he wanted to get together, um, but he's actually seen Ed's sister. So I immediately text her, Ed's sister, and told her, what this guy asking of me. She doesn't seem to have a problem, but I don't think Kathy would really say if she did
I
have
don't
a
have an
problem.
email from you, Tammy.
Mary. Hi,
Hello.
Mary. Do you
Hi.
think seeing somebody like a lot younger than you?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
She said, would you like to
Do you-
see someone a lot younger than you are?
Because like you sound quite like young for your like age. I don't know how old you are, but you seem like quite young. So do you think like somebody in their 40s would be better for you?
I don't feel old. Well, and I'm not old. I mean,
Yeah,
to me, old is in your 90s.
Right. Okay.
And
yeah.
it's always been that way for me.
Maybe
That's,
somebody in their like 40s would be better for you.
Or even in their 50s.
Yeah,
yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. But
that'd be
I'm
good,
not,
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't it?
I won't meet anybody because I'm in this house in the woods. And the only time I go out is to go to the grocery, to go to CVS.
Well,
Um,
you've met the ones before, haven't you? So,
Through Facebook.
but thing is, don't ever.
Mary, can I tell you something? When Lisa D and I were on that beach walking down, we could have both been out on like 10 dates. Okay?
Oh,
The men that were coming onto both of us on that beach, following us around, giving us shark's teeth, talking to us. Every time we went into town, there were guys that were coming over to us. Maybe you just need to get away.
I think
I'm
you're
telling
right.
you, if
I
I was
think you're right.
single and looking for someone, I would be right back down there again. I'm
Christ.
serious. And these were nice
Well,
guys, good looking, fit.
Yeah, you can meet somebody in a supermarket. You can meet somebody anywhere.
I know. Yeah, I thought about that. Looks like I'm
But,
going to have to go in the
but
grocery store
the worst
because
thing, Mary, the worst thing you can do is be searching and be desperate,
I know.
because blokes can see it from a mile off. And if you actually are looking like actively searching for blokes, they're not going to want to
No,
know
I'm
you.
not.
Or
Yeah, no, I'm not
they're what people
actively.
don't think.
I'm not actively searching for anyone. Um,
Yeah.
and again, I don't know that I'm really even ready. You know, I really
Yeah.
don't. And I think that's part of what I learned.
Maybe you just want a little bit of company, like with a man to go out,
Well,
do
that's
this
what
and that.
this is what this man offered was companionship.
Yeah,
But
it's
this guy
nice.
is 68.
But you didn't
And
like
I
him.
just, and I'm not ready
What?
to, like I said,
What?
he's not in great health. And
Mhm.
I'm not ready for that again.
Could you not
So,
could you not get to know him and then sign the life insurance?
what?
Well, look, why are you like you're saying somebody's 68? That's what I'm saying. And then you're saying like no, you don't want to do 68 because that's but you don't know. One 68-year-old to another 68-year-old can be vastly different. Age is just a number.
Yeah, it depends on the person.
You can have a 68-year-old that's more like 98 and you can have a 68-year-old that's more like 48.
Yeah,
I know. I realize that.
and then
And
you, if you're wanting their companionship, you don't sleep with them.
Yeah.
Don't sleep with
No,
them.
definitely don't.
exactly, and I did, Nana, I did that too quick.
Yeah,
And I
Definitely
Hey,
think
don't
live
part
and
do
of
learn.
it
that.
Live and
was I
learn.
was
Don't kill
just,
yourself over it. Live and learn.
yeah,
And
yeah.
you did it.
Made a
Okay,
mistake.
everybody makes mistakes. You made a mistake. No worries about it. Just move on. Get
Hmm.
back on the horse.
Two mistakes.
Yeah, two
Yeah, just,
mistakes.
just.
It's okay. There's
And
people
if you
that have
do
made
this,
more, I'm sure. So don't worry about it. Just get back out there
Remember,
and, you know,
well, but what do you think? I mean, truly, it's
I
just been over a year since Ed died. What, I mean,
I
I
think you're
don't
pushing
know
yourself. I
that,
think just get out
yeah,
there and,
I do.
start doing stuff you like. Don't put any
Yeah,
pressure on you that you have to get in a relationship. Maybe join a bowling league
I do.
if you like to bowl. If you like to go to the garden club, go to the garden club. If you like to go on a hiking,
Seven.
go find a hiking group. But if you like to go salsa dancing, go find some, you know what I mean? Whatever you like, do it. But don't put pressure on you that you're doing it to find a guy.
even go to the movies. Sometimes men like movies too. But
yeah.
and then another way to meet them too. I mean, I know some people who've met people and had really successful relationships through eHarmony.
Uh,
So
do you go pubbing, Mary?
I'm sorry.
Do you go pubbing?
Clubbing? No, I don't think she go.
Pubbing.
You don't go
A
out to the
pub?
clubs, do you?
No,
No,
pubs, not
Yeah, but
clubs.
yeah, pubs. Well, but here they're like more like you don't go to bars, do you, Mary?
Bars.
no, I don't.
Ah, they're just like where
I
you have
don't.
food and this and that.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
She was
Oh, that's
asking if
what
you
we
go
do.
to the
Yeah, we
pubs.
just go out like for drinks and things like that in pubs. Like have something to eat and then like blokes have just come swarming around us.
Mm. Well, I don't.
But I think she wants
I'm
something
afraid
more
that
than just to hook up with like a guy right away. So I think you want to find somebody that's interested in what you're interested in. So I would really look to a
yes.
group that even if you went to the same, do you ever go to a coffee shop and just hang out there?
No, I thought about that because there's one in Tip. So I thought about that, about doing that. But I
Yeah.
just feel so strange about it. I mean, I guess it's just I just
going
need to
alone.
do it.
Yeah, don't worry
Yeah.
about going out alone. Just go do
Have
it.
you got a
And
dog?
yeah,
I mean,
also, Mary, you might check out like where the guys that meet up like at the VA center. Like if they have any kind of groups that they have, not like the VA hospital. I'm talking like
Right,
veterans
right.
that
Like,
meet
do you
up
have like a
together.
ladies auxiliary with your? Do you have a volunteer fire department with like a ladies auxiliary?
Mm-hmm.
Anything like that you can get involved in?
Well, I think if I, start going back to church, I could probably get involved in different,
Yeah, well, church might be a
endeavors.
good. Yeah, church, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you've got a dog, go and walk the dog in the park, and then you meet other people that walk their dogs.
Yes, there's a park
Yeah,
um right next to me.
yeah. Have you got a dog?
Yeah, I do.
There
Jack
you go.
Russell Terrier.
And
Walk them
then like you
around.
can
Yeah,
meet.
walk them around.
Oh God, yeah.
I've done that before, and I
Sneeze
haven't
again.
even had a dog. I took somebody else's dog with me.
Really?
Yes.
Just be careful because you don't want a man that's gonna want to use you for your money
Yeah.
either.
Don't
You
do
have
the
to.
sex and don't do
I
the
know.
money.
I've thought about that as well, Nana.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't know.
You'll be okay in the end.
Yes, you will.
Have faith. Don't push it, and then all will be okay. But try not to do things too soon.
Right.
Well, I think that's true. Yes.
Because you've got years left.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I don't know. I
Yes,
mean,
you
Well, no,
definitely have.
nobody
maybe
knows how
maybe
many
in the
years they have left. We
obituary.
could all be dead tomorrow.
Yeah, but you
Exactly.
can't say you can't
But
think like
but
that.
don't say, but you also can't say if you find a 68-year-old man he's really nice that you don't want to be with him because he'll be dead tomorrow because he could end up living longer than somebody that's 45. You don't know
Yeah,
this. We don't know any of this.
no.
So, I mean,
That's
I
true.
yeah.
Yes.
You just have to look at the person and
Yeah,
not the
that's just
number.
it. That was like my ex-boyfriend, Carolyn. And he was probably the best boyfriend I ever had, and he died last year.
Oh,
And I would never have thought it.
Yeah.
Killed over a heart attack.
How
oh
old was he,
gosh.
Emma?
Pardon?
How old was he?
He was 16.
60?
Yeah, he was 14 years older than me. No, he's actually 15
What
years
about a
older than
cooking
me.
class? Somebody, cooking class, a painting class, a pottery class.
I
Check
mean,
out
I
what
guess
kind of
we'll find
classes are
out
in the
if
area,
I
and
know.
maybe go to a wine I don't know if you have any vineyards around. Go to a wine tasting event or
I don't
Yeah,
know.
they do a lot of stuff like that in Tip, downtown Tip. But I just, God, I just,
I tag you it.
I guess I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
No,
And
we're just
Well, if you're not
I,
ready,
not
but
doing
you might be ready just to do some socializing. It doesn't have to be a date,
Or even
just
with
in a
or
group.
even with a man. You could have a girlfriend.
Yeah.
that's
Go with a
true.
girlfriend.
yeah.
What about even a girlfriend and you going on a long weekend somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
That'd
You
be
know,
fun. Yeah. Yeah.
get out
I
of the
would like that.
house.
Or if I can
It
get,
doesn't mean,
my son back here, I'd love for us to do something like that. I've always wanted, Zach and I always wanted to go to a haunted house together. And I really want to do that and spend the night. I know that sounds lame, but um, we've always talked about it.
That's
Zach
really
and
good.
myself.
right. Yeah.
I don't know what I I'm 62.
Do you have any friends like yourself that are widowed or anything?
Yes. But
And
they're widowed, but they're in a relationship.
they're already in a relationship. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have any that are just not in a relationship?
No.
Well, maybe you need to find some of those women and maybe you would at some of those other groups.
Mm.
Or get one of the women that's in a relationship to go somewhere with you. Just because they're in a relationship doesn't mean they might not
Yeah.
like to socialize with a woman.
Right. True.
Yeah.
Because I
Well,
found that, Mary, like a lot of people my age, like I'm 46, and a lot of people my age are like in relationships or married, or like my next door neighbor. She was always with me,
Tammy,
and like,
you did not send me an email. I just checked. Send me an email and I can send you the number.
and then like she's like got her husband to be. They're engaged, and like it does put you out a bit because she was always with me. But what you've got to do is like, I'm quite a talkative person
I'm looking
anyway.
again. You have no email.
So like, I will talk to anyone, and I think that's how you make friends.
well, I'm very nice to people. You know, I open doors for men and women and children, and
No, that's
I'm
not the point.
I
That's
know.
not the point at all. You've got to actually strike up a conversation with somebody.
I what?
Strike up
sorry.
a conversation with somebody.
With some, well, yeah, I guess I could do that.
You can do it. Of course you can.
Yeah,
I'll
you
give you a
can.
few steps, and if it goes wrong, blame me.
If you can call in here and talk to us, you can strike up a conversation with somebody.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, it's different with you guys.
Silly.
You know, I mean, we're women and, you know, we're talking about this and you're helping me. So I don't know. I can't picture a man doing that. You
So
know,
then find a women's, like start out at a women's group and then, not
Like
even a
a-
women's group, like just, start out with something in the area. Look up in, Facebook groups in the area or activities in the area. There's a lot of stuff now that the weather is nicer. Go on a day trip.
yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Do you golf at all?
Oh God.
No. Well,
Well,
go to a
you know,
driving range
I
and hit
teed
some
off
balls.
with Ed. He golfed a lot. I tried.
What about taking a golfing lesson or just go to a driving range?
Yeah, I could do
Tennis? Do
that.
you play tennis?
Probably a
Used
waste
to.
of time.
Used to.
What about a gym?
Yes. Volleyball. I mean,
Jim,
Join a gym.
baseball.
Or like the YMCA. Do you have a Y?
Yeah, there is actually. There's a YMCA in Troy, and it's not far at all from Tip.
There you
So,
go.
you know, I could do that, I
A lot
guess.
of men, a lot of older men go to the Y.
But Nana, I know this sounds awful, but I just don't want an older man. I
Oh, I
I
meant,
I
All
don't
right,
want to
so,
see
but
them.
okay,
I
so
think
join
it
a gym.
sounds
You don't have to go
awful.
with an older man.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
just think, do you want me to be honest with you, Mary?
Of course.
I think sometimes you're making excuses. Maybe you're not ready at the moment.
I don't know. I think she is ready. I think she is ready. Mm-hmm. Hi, Lisa H. Yeah, I think you are ready, Mary. I think you're more ready than you know you're ready. I
You're
think you're
probably right. Nana.
I think you're scared.
I
I think
am.
I
I
think you got
am. I'm
burned.
terrified.
Yeah, I think you
okay.
got burned twice right in a row. And
Yes.
then that happens and you just have to move on and don't stop. Don't stop, looking.
Yeah, Debbie D said, stop focusing on men and just find friends, both male and female.
Yeah.
Stop focusing on a relationship already.
Exactly.
You just start to get out there.
Yeah.
When you find female friends, that's how you meet men. because then you're out with your mates and that.
Yeah, and some
And
of your
then
friends.
they see you're having a good time. And then when they see you're having a good time, then they want somebody with competence. They want somebody that's having a good time.
Somebody that doesn't need somebody.
Yeah, they don't want somebody sat in the corner just looking to see what bloke's coming in and that. It's the most awfulest put off.
Yeah.
Desperation is dreadful.
You have to act like you're not looking for somebody when you are looking for somebody.
But really you are. But you just pretend that you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that won't be hard for me. I mean,
Yeah.
I just
You sound like you're an independent woman, and you don't need somebody. You want somebody.
exactly. Yes.
We should set up a group where I could be the ringleader. Got all the tips.
The first guy I was with, the first man, when I decided, to go out, I thought
Good night, Debbie L.
that we had a really good time together. And I was really enamored with him. Although to look at him, I mean, if you looked at him, you might say, Mary, I think you can do better. But
you probably have big goggles on.
You what?
Did you have your beer goggles on?
I don't know.
I didn't understand that, Emma. What'd you say?
Beer goggles.
Oh, did you have your goggles on?
Beer goggles.
Yeah. What she means is, did it seem better than it really was?
Yeah.
Well, maybe it was, because I hadn't been
How long were you married, Mary?
it was over 20 years, 22 years, and Ed was sick a lot, okay, before he died. He had other diagnoses, and so we went through a lot together. So it's hard, I don't know. I guess
I think the only advice, really, Mary, that we can give you is to try and find some like girlfriends instead of male friends. And then once you start going out with your girlfriends, then you will meet male friends, if you get me.
And some of the girlfriends might know males, men friends that they might see, hey, you're all right. I'm gonna fix you up with somebody.
And then you might even stop when you're having such a good time. You might even like enjoy just being on your own.
Yeah.
Because I swear to God, I love being on my own.
Yeah, I've been on my own now for well over a year. I mean,
I've been on my own for 7 years. And I absolutely love it. You don't always need a man.
Well, true. That's true.
You can still have a life, but not have a man. As long as you've got a social life too. You don't always need a man.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Just need to have like good mates around you and things like that. And then if you've got that, then something else might happen.
Yeah.
Home Depot and Lowe's. Yeah, what about some of those classes at Home Depots and Lowe's? They teach you how to make things.
Oh, God.
Seriously, there's probably a lot of guys in those classes.
Yeah. I don't know.
You'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I am okay, and I will be okay. I
Has it
just,
made you feel better talking?
you what?
Has it made you feel better talking?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So thanks, ladies.
You're welcome.
And I could tell you a lot more, but I guess
Mm.
I'm just not going to tonight. But I
Okay.
really, really appreciate um your listening to me. And I know it sounds weird what I've said or odd.
No, it's not
Um,
weird. It's not weird. It's fine.
okay,
Probably a lot
thanks.
of people doing the same thing.
I'm telling you, my brother-in-law, my sister, I lost her a year ago this month, and he was with somebody within 6 months
Yeah.
after my
A
sister
lot of people
died.
don't want to be alone. Like my cousin doesn't want to be alone. As soon as he got divorced,
Uh-huh.
he don't want to be alone.
Uh-uh. My brother-in-law told me it was horrible going home every day to an empty house. He just, he couldn't stand it.
Yep.
Well,
Human
I
beings are social
understand that.
animals. They don't want to be alone.
Uh-uh.
But, I mean, actually, I'm fine with being alone.
Some
The
people
only
are,
Uh-huh.
thing I ever
but some people
did,
aren't.
Yeah.
exactly, um, all I did was went to work, go to, like I said, CVS, go to the grocery, come home and take care of Ed, you know? And so for me, my life was complete. And for
Yeah.
me, this is what I wanted to do with Ed. And we did it. We did that together. And I don't know. I keep saying, well, I'm 62. Well, why I say that is because a lot of people are dying and they're dying younger than myself. And a lot of people in their 60s are dying. Um, they're not making it to their mid 70s.
Right, they're not. And I think it's because they're the generation that lived a really, really hard life, did a lot of drugs, did a lot of things, and they are not making it to their 70s. You're absolutely right. I noticed the same thing. That generation is dying in their 60s.
Yeah,
They are.
I agree.
I see it all the time, and people keep saying life expectancy, and no, I'm seeing they're all dying in their 60s.
Yeah,
Especially so many actors, musicians, who really led a hard life with all those drugs, alcohol, and everything. It took a toll. The people that are living, like my aunt into she's 97, didn't live that kind of a life. And
well,
that generation
exactly.
is not living as long.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, they're not.
So,
I mean, my mum was 64 when she died.
your
She never
mother,
smoked. She never drank.
Yeah, no. There are those that did, but I'm saying in this particular generation that are in their 60s right now, the people in their, especially the men and stuff in the 60s right now, a lot of them are
Yeah, the
not,
men.
a lot of
Yeah.
them are dying in their 60s.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. And they're from the generation, the hippie, free love, free drugs, all that generation. I think it took a big toll on their body.
yeah, and that was Ed. I mean, when he was younger, that's what he did. He had a store in Yell Springs. I mean, for over 50 years. Yell Springs, Ohio, is well known
Look at
for
Ray
many.
Liotta. Look at Tom Petty. I mean,
I
there's
know.
so many that didn't make it. They did not make it. They just died, and I think it's really a big toll of what happened, what they did. That stuff takes a toll.
Yes. Yes. Well,
But I think
okay.
you just got to be positive, Mary, about like just get some friends. Friends first, men after.
Okay.
That's what you've got to do, not men first. Get some mates to go out with. You know, even if it's just one friend.
I think
that
they
you get.
do. Mike says, do they still have an organization called Parents Without Partners?
Yeah, just get like
Really?
one friend.
Keith Richards
Or
is going to be,
whatever like
yeah. Keith Richards, yeah, he gives them hope.
I think he's like 150 though, isn't he? 150 years old.
Okay, well, ladies, I'm not going to keep you any
And Mick
longer.
Jagger give people hope, but look at the ones that don't. You never know. You don't know. Drugs can. Who knows? Look at what's his name? The other one from Aerosmith. What's his name?
Oh,
Steven Tyler. He's 97.
What? He's 97?
No, I'm joking.
He just relapsed.
He just relapsed.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Because he had some. He got hurt and.
Thank you,
Steve
ladies.
Tyler
You
relapsed.
know,
Yeah.
And then next thing, so
Aw.
he's in rehab right now.
He's in rehab.
He's got a great Vegas gig. He's gonna, he'll
He'll be okay.
when he gets out of rehab, they're gonna.
I mean, my auntie, she's 82, 83 nearly, and she's been obese all her life. In fact, she was a size 32. She's not no more because she can't eat very much because she's bedbound. But my mum was always a size 10.
Yeah, Eddie
But
Van
it was
Halen,
like-
Eddie Money, gone.
But it was my mum that died.
Hmm.
I sometimes think it's the luck of the draw.
Betty White, almost 100. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Thank you. I'm going to go too. I'll go back and chat.
Okay.
No,
Okay,
don't worry.
then.
My
I'm
aunt's
leaving.
97, Kathy.
No, you don't have to. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I'll
Stay
go too.
on.
I'm going in chat.
Okay, nobody has to leave, but okay.
Yeah. If you're older and you date and you become involved with older men, you may end up taking care of them. Well, Linda, you may and you may not. They may end up. What if they end up taking care of you? What if they end up being the best partner you've ever had? You don't know. You never know.
Mm.
A lot of people don't want to get involved if they're older because they, and I mean older, like older than 60 is what I'm saying. They don't want to get involved because they did maybe take care of their spouse before, and they, it was so much for them and so much on them that they don't want to get into another relationship where they're going to get married again because they don't want to take care of someone else.
Right. Or they
No,
go with a
it's
much
sad.
younger person, and that the younger person could have something happen to them, and there's no guarantees.
Nope.
I know. Oh, jeez. I just don't.
I mean, what if you go with this younger guy, Mary, and he falls off a ladder and gets paralyzed, and then you end up taking care of him?
Yeah.
Did Carol.
You know?
And
I
that
would
fell
do
off
that
the
way.
roof. He was on the ladder. And that was the second thing that happened after his bladder cancer. And he fell off the friggin', and I told him not to get up there. And it was just lucky I was home that day from work.
Mm-hmm.
And so I guess, I don't know. I don't really know what to do. Maybe it's not that, I really want to be with someone. Maybe it's not that. And
I
maybe
think it's companionship.
I think I miss that a lot.
Yeah,
And,
that's what it is.
I'm still here and
Yeah.
and I can't see him anymore.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
I
what it is.
here, but I can't see Ed anymore. And
Yeah. So you just went through a rough stage where you did things, off the cuff.
yeah, I did. I just I
You
decided,
went a little bit wild.
just go. Because if you don't go and do this,
Yeah. You
you'll
went a
get
little bit wild.
you know. So, but with those two, God, I'm not going to any class reunions soon. I, I just,
I mean, my niece, when she split up with her first boyfriend, well, it was dreadful. She went in after threesome.
wow.
Not the best. But I think it's how you react.
Oh, Davina,
Yeah.
how are you feeling?
Yes, yes.
She felt pretty good after, she said.
Not everyone, Davina. Look at Keith Richards. He's still going. So is Mick Jagger.
Mhm.
And
Well,
now she's just turned 18, and we thought this bloke she was seeing was like 28.
Look at Ozzy Osbourne. He's still going too.
And he's not. He's 39. I said, oh,
yeah.
for Christ's sake, he could have kids the same age as, well, I could probably know him.
I think
Buddy guy.
I think what I think about after Ed died, again, he had the store in Yellow Springs. And, this is a beautiful home on the river. And, he couldn't take anything with him that he held so precious,
Right.
and those are material items.
Yeah.
And it just, he worked until he died. And
Yeah.
I
Right,
don't
yeah.
want to do that. I'm not doing that. I don't want to do it, and I'm not doing it. I've already worked. I want to have some fun.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
got to.
Nothing wrong with that. No,
Just
it's
go out,
it's
go-
probably natural. If he worked until he died,
Yeah.
and you see that, then you see how precious life is. You want to enjoy it, because
Exactly.
you never know when it's going to be gone. So yeah,
Yes.
no problem.
Yes. That's
And
it.
you pay your
Exactly.
taxes all your life and this and that. I just think, God, no.
A lot of people become bitter like that. I had a friend that died very young, in her 40s, and the husband was very bitter after that. He said that she constantly told him, "Don't worry, we'll do all this when the kids are grown and when the kids get bigger, and we'll do this then." And then she got cancer and died at 41 years old. And he got so bitter that he went out and married another woman and basically just did what he wanted when he wanted it. And that was it. Even, it was crazy. The woman he
Really.
married was nothing like his wife was. And I think he just almost even resented his kids because he looked at them, that the wife said, oh, well, we'll have all this time. And then he felt like saying, she lied to me. And, yeah, totally went the other way. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah, it is sad. Yeah.
And that's life.
I mean, he bought a
And,
motorcycle and he did all this stuff after she died, and so just
I think we're all going through it. I mean, well, maybe not everybody, but a lot of people, are experiencing, I don't know, whatever it is I'm experiencing. I don't know. I guess I really don't have
you have to have a
anything more to
balance,
say.
okay? You can't just say, okay, screw it, I'm going to spend everything and live for today completely, because then you're going to be in trouble if you're, if you're doing everything like that. But also maybe you decide, I don't want to have these big responsibilities. Maybe you downsize and you travel more and like whatever, but I don't know. You have to decide
I
what you
don't
want to
know.
do.
No. I just, I would love to have done that with Dad. Yeah, we traveled some, and I would love to. I guess I'm just not ready. And I just, that was really, those were poor choices that I made. Um, and so I guess I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, taking care of the house. That's what Ed wanted. And I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll meet someone, maybe I won't. And either way, I guess that's okay,
Yeah.
you know? So whatever God has intended for
Well,
me,
that's a good way to look at it. Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna do, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I love you guys,
All
and I
right.
thank
Love you
you
too,
very
Mary.
much.
All right.
Have a good
You
evening.
too.
Okie doke.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
How do I hang up?
Let me see. I can get you out. Let me see.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, that was interesting. The senior center by you has a lot of opportunities, Linda. That's good. Paul McCartney, yeah. Gonna be 80.
Oh,
See?
yeah.
Okay.
Ringo Starr has to be
Yeah.
up there too then.
Okay.
Ringo Starr.
I'm sure they had plenty of drugs.
A lot of them, like Rick Derringer,
Some didn't do so well on them. Some did.
Mark Farner from Grand Funk.
Anyway.
I'm eating my kind bar now.
Are you eating your kind bar? I'm
Yeah.
still got to find out where the kind bars went. Linda. Janae has turned in Linda.
Has Mary gone?
Yeah, she's gone.
Ah, I hope we helped.
What? Yeah, I hope so. It's Carolyn's kind bar, Hannah, isn't it?
It's not Carolyn's kind bar. I swear. Mine's not.
No,
dark
Linda
chocolate.
and Janae ate my kind bars, and they went in through the side of the package as to make it look like the package had not been opened. It was a very sneaky opening of the package. And they were sliding them out through the side. Yeah. Scooter found the wrappers in Janae's garbage.
How do you know somebody didn't plant them there?
No, because Janae admitted it just now. That her and Linda ate them.
Cop to it?
Yeah. That they ate my kind bars that I bought for the beach.
Oh, well, I mean,
I am
sometimes
definitely gonna
you
have
get
to
that-
find
get
the
that
kind bar.
urge, you know, you gotta
But they
get it,
ate them through the side of the package.
you know?
That was sneaky.
You had a whole bunch of them there.
No, there was not a whole bunch of them. There was only 6 kind bars.
It's actually called KIND, kind bar.
Yeah.
You know?
It's got caramel in.
I
You
like the
already
milk
admitted it,
chocolate.
Janae. Can't go back now.
Okay.
My favorite is milk chocolate with almonds.
The kind bar are those bars that I had, Sharon, with nuts, and I think mine had cashews, cranberries, dark chocolate, and I bought them for our beach when we had to do that major thing. And when I went into the kind bar box and opened it the correct way, I found out that there were only, I believe, 2 kind bars left in the package.
That's plenty.
Kind bar is.
Someone had gone in through the side.
They're really nice people. They left them too. They left the two of them.
Can you see
Were
the
they in-
size of that?
Were they in the kitchen with all the rest of the food?
They were in the kitchen on the little table by this Janae knew exactly where they were by the back door. But I didn't go into anybody's stuff, and if I did, I would say, "Whose is this? Could I have one?" Not just ransack it.
What if they're sleeping?
I think that if it was in the kitchen, everybody thought it was free reign.
Can you see that, Carolyn?
Not that I'm aware. Because I don't think so.
It's huge.
That looks good, Emma.
It's probably one of the biggest bars of Cadbury's chocolate.
It's a whole bar of chocolate. What do you have? All the Cadbury's chocolate today?
It's like Father's Day.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So it's just,
Wow.
it is huge.
Does that have nuts in it, or is it just chocolate?
That's just dairy
Milk chocolate.
Look at that. It's like that. I've already given one away.
They ransacked it. Yeah, they snuck into the side of it, pulled it out. But the thing is, they didn't admit to it at the house, which was really cowardly.
No, they open them like that, honey. That's the way some people. That's the way they chose to open them.
Nona May wants to bid on that Cadbury bar. She'd like to buy it.
That.
Yeah, she'd like to buy that. I don't know if you could ship it. It might end up the way things ended up last year, all over the box.
Oh, don't, Carolyn.
Yeah, it'd probably melt. It'd have to be shipped on ice.
First package was good. The second
See,
package
I
was
would
crap.
ask, not just take, but probably wouldn't ask. Yeah, I would. I was like, is this someone, like, what is this? Whose is this?
Oh, don't. The second package was absolutely crap. The first package was brilliant, wasn't it?
Right, Sassy. You would have asked first as well. They need to unburden themselves on panel. I agree, Carol Clark. Because we know it was one of 10 people.
But you know, Kevin and them had all that stuff over on the.
But they said that. They said when they came in, this is for everybody. Kevin said that. And but Kevin made a huge announcement about that. But Scooter had things that were just for her and Lexi, and you know, other people had. Lisa had stuff that was just like for her, what she could eat, and I did too.
I don't see how it works out if you go into a house with all those folks and you say, "Oh, this is all
The only thing I had was my Dr. Pepper in the refrigerator.
that would make somebody want to eat it.
No, Jimmy, because you get your own stuff. Like Lisa has to have a certain kind of milk, and Lisa has to have a certain kind of yogurt, and I had no.
I had
You didn't say.
I had anything.
Nobody could have these.
We did.
anything.
You said these are mine.
We didn't
leave 'em
say
alone.
nobody could have these, but then I ended up that we
Right.
had to keep our stuff in our bedroom.
I kept my stuff in my room that I wanted to snack on.
I tried to keep my stuff in my room. Somebody moved my Kind bars to the kitchen, and then they were on that little table, and I thought, okay, well, this is just Lisa and my stuff, and then somebody went helping themselves to them.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't know that they were yours. You know, we didn't know that there was all. If they're laying around, they're forever.
Yeah, they probably thought it was ever
They
for
look good.
anybody.
I had ice cream and those honey buns. I didn't have any ice cream or honey buns.
They look good.
I had half of a honey bun. They were really sweet.
I didn't eat anybody's food. I even brought my own coffee, and I used Lisa let me borrow some of her tea because I didn't think I was all in the mood for tea. And then I had my own creamers, and Lisa had her own milk thing, and we had our own yogurt.
But with a whole
We've
house
shopped.
full of folks, people could have. They kept their mouth shut, and nobody would know who did it. You know.
Yeah, but when you're counting on those bars to get you through the beach
That's
trip,
true.
and you go into them and they're almost gone, that's not good.
That's for you though. That's your but really after people ate it, man, that was good.
No, Janae, I just wish people could have said the truth. Like when, I'm sorry, Carolyn, I ate your kind
They
bars.
were good.
They were very good and I ate them. And I'm
I
sorry, I
just want.
couldn't control
I just
myself
want
and I
to try
decided to go
bar
into the
like.
side of the box in order to be sneaky.
No, that's
And-
the way they open it automatically.
And then I decided to put the wrappers into the bathroom garbage where Scooter saw them.
Some people open up things sideways like that.
I want to
Play
know
devil's
what a kind bar.
advocate
I
first.
really want a kind bar.
Lucy J, I haven't tried the Dr. Pepper with cream soda. I have been drinking the
Did you? No, I
Dr.
discovered
Pepper
it while
Zero.
I was there, Alley Cattails, when I was getting ready for the big beach trip, and I said, I'm going to get our kind bars. That's when I discovered it.
I've really been
you,
like
um,
drinking a lot of the Dr. Pepper Zero. I don't know if you guys have tried that yet, but it's pretty good.
Carolyn, did they try the Milky Ways?
No.
Why not?
What Milky Ways?
Yeah.
The ones that come in the
Oh,
remember
the stuff you
recipe?
sent? They ate everything. They ate everything on the candy that you sent.
Oh, they did like the first box.
Oh, they ate that all. That's all. That's been gone a long, long time. Yeah. Are you kidding? They eat it like crazy.
And chocolate goes fast at our house.
Carolyn, who put my shell in the refrigerator in the Coke box? Now, you see, though, Janae, your shell was in the Coke box, but nobody ate your shell. Your shell was retrievable out of the Coke box. Okay? But my kind bars, all that was left was a wrapper.
Yes. Somebody's telling porkies.
Well, what have we taken away from this? Make sure you mark your food and say do not touch. Well, I was trying to put those kind bars, and I think Lisa D is the one that put the kind bars with the rest of our stuff on that little table. And if it was up to me, I wouldn't have left it there.
No, it should have been in your room.
But she took this stuff out along with the laundry detergent that we got and stuff and put it over there. I don't know why. It was a mistake, clearly. How did you do?
I reckon it was Lisa D.
They left the wrappers in the garbage, sour milk and cookies.
Lisa D stole them.
Well, I think it was Lisa D's fault because she put it out there where everybody could get it.
But Lisa was
Oh.
like, they ate your kind bars? And I'm like, I know. And she's like, I would have asked. And I'm like, me too. And then I grabbed everything and just put everything into the bedroom. That's where I think Janae is Linda did not put those kind bars in her bedroom. They were in my bedroom. That's probably where you saw them because you were trying to go for more.
Yeah.
But I also had a camera. In my bedroom. So I saw you sneaking in there, Janae, trying to look for the kind bars. You know I have all that tech stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
I have a
Yeah,
lot
I'm
of
really-
spy cameras. I was sent a lot of them to review.
Yeah, whatever.
I put one in there, and I saw all of you that were sneaking around in there looking for the kind bars.
Who wants to buy it then?
I didn't sneak around in there.
Of the size.
Janae was sneaking around in there, and she thought it was Linda's room.
Yeah.
Your friend's fiance ate all the treats I brought on the beach trip and was super cheap and withholding to share anything. I was so mad. That sounds
That's
terrible,
awful.
Cecilia. It's basically a bird suet block with some dark chocolate laced.
I'd actually give it away anyway.
It was my bedroom, Janae, that you saw the kind bars. I took them in there after someone went through the side of the box. Are the chat lines open for more love lines? Do you have some? Love lines? I know, Sassy. But you see, it would be easy if there was, we didn't know about the grocery store on the island. And so we stopped in Virginia and got those. But that's okay,
Can you go
Janae.
back in chat, Carolyn?
That's okay, Janae, because Janae, hold on a minute. Did you bring did you buy that cut up fruit at the Food Lion? Like a whole container of cut up fruit at the Food Lion? Melon and stuff? Did you buy that and never open it in the refrigerator at the Food Lion?
Are you asking Janae?
Yeah.
What? Oh,
Janae, was that you that bought like a large container of different kinds of melon spears that were in a container? Did you buy those at the Food Lion? You did. Well, let me tell you, Janae, you left those. You left those when you left, and Lisa D and I took those with us on the way, and we ate them in the car.
Well, there's payment for the kind bars.
So there's the payment for the kind bars.
Still don't know what something is.
And we enjoyed the melon. You left it.
Has anybody had a custard cream before?
And I left my Tupperware with beans. But those were Debbie's beans. How did Debbie's beans get in your Tupperware? We thought that was Linda Gelb's Tupperware. How did Debbie's beans get in your Tupperware?
Oh dear.
I think Janae needs to just get on panel and answer these questions.
Yeah. How did Debbie's beans get into your Tupperware?
I bet it was that night that
Was your
Linda cooked all
Tupperware a
that
green bowl? We thought that was Linda Gelb's Tupperware
I bet it was
because
that
it
night
was
we had that
vintage
barbecue.
Tupperware too.
Did it get left there?
No. Lisa cleaned it. Lisa threw the beans out because, let me tell you, ladies, that a lot of people left their food in the refrigerator. And that was against the rules. And so Lisa did a lot of cleaning with that while I was bringing stuff down. And I think she threw out the beans, and that was Linda's Tupperware is what we thought.
Well, I didn't leave any food there.
No, we're not saying about you. It was about,
Yeah.
because Linda left a bunch of fruity water that Lisa took care of that too. Not you, Lisa. Lisa D. You wanted those beans? Well, then you should have eaten them. What were we going to do with those beans? And I don't know how they got in your Tupperware.
You should have taken the beans with you, Janae.
I don't know how those beans got into your Tupperware. I never even saw these beans.
I think it was the night we had barbecue and it was left over and it ended up in the Tupperware.
Oh,
If I'm guessing.
I took everything back out, minus a piece of a pot of coffee. Okay. Yeah, well, there was the fruit that was left, which Lisa and I ate. Thank you, Janae. And there was the beans, which she took care of, and the Tupperware that was left. And what else was left? I don't know, but I'm going to sneeze again. Gosh. Allergies are We never had the seafood boil. That was the night we almost died on the beach. But that's okay.
I hope we can have a movie night pretty soon.
Yeah.
Everybody's missed it.
We had a movie. No, we had a movie night the other night. We had a movie night the other night.
Been over a week ago, hasn't it?
And then we had a book reading too.
Yeah.
Hi, Tammy. Thank you. Sorry, Allie. I couldn't mute fast enough. I'm suffering very badly with my allergies. I hope they're better tomorrow.
Oh, Deborah, you'd like to have a movie night too?
I don't know where. And what else was left? The fruity water, and then a bunch of people left. All the ice cream and everything in the freezer. And Lisa felt really bad about that.
Yeah, having to throw it away.
Yeah.
Yep. If we would've
Lemon
had a lot of-
Oreos. Who left the lemon Oreos? You did, right, Sharon? You left the lemon Oreos, right? Because I asked everybody whose lemon Oreos are they? And everybody said they're not mine. They're not mine. They're not mine. And somebody said that they were Sharon's. And Sharon was already gone.
I know one thing. I'm ready to go back to the beach again.
Yeah. Yep.
It was a lot of fun.
Yep. Even though the kind bar situation has scarred me a little bit.
But the fruit made up for it.
The fruit made up for it. And I do have your Tupperware today. Because Scooter gave it to me because she said it was Linda Gelb's.
Mm-hmm. Well, if it's left there, it's left there. It was either going to be left at the house or somebody take it.
We thought it was Linda Gelb's because we said Linda Gelb has classic Tupperware.
Mm-hmm.
So me and Lisa D got... When did you
No.
and Lisa D go and get margarita mix? Where was I
Well,
when
we
you were
went
buying
somewhere.
margarita mix?
We went to get that the necklace to match the earrings that I bought.
Yeah?
And when we left there, we had to stop at the store for something, and I asked Lisa to get me just some virgin margarita mix. No alcohol.
Lisa went?
Yeah. So Lisa got me some while she was in the store.
But where was I? Wait, Lisa went with you to get the necklace?
No, it wasn't Lisa.
Because Lisa had to
I
tell me
can't.
at all times before she left the house.
I can't remember, but it was Lisa that went in the store. But I can't remember where we went.
I remember Lisa going in the store for you to get you bags or something when we were on our way to that Uncle Ron, Captain Ron, who, did I tell you, my cousin knows him really well. It's a very good friend of his.
Yeah, I heard you talking about
Yeah,
that.
that I remember. That's when Lisa went in there, but I don't remember any margarita mix.
I think I took Lisa to the store because you may have been gone somewhere. I don't know.
Maybe that's the day that Scooter and I and Rebecca went to the state park.
Maybe because it was me and Lisa, and and she went in the store
Was it
and
the
got
night
some
you were
stuff.
leaving?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. It was that night.
Okay.
Now Kevin and them bought the ice cream. That
Right,
wasn't me
yeah.
today.
You and Lisa went to the store, just us. Oh, you drove? You had to drive, Janae, because I had my car, right? You must have driven her.
Janae, I thought Lisa and I went to the store and I drove. I can't even remember.
I know that
It's
I
all a
had
blur.
my vehicle and took Rebecca, me, and Scooter to the state park.
Because I know I stopped and filled up the car with gas after we left the store. That was expensive.
Lexi and you took care of what? No, we have the lemon. We had the lemon Oreos, Scooter. Lexi and you didn't take care of the lemon Oreos. Lisa and I had the lemon Oreos. We brought them to Sandy's house.
Scooter, it is a blur. It's a fun blur. Yep. And why haven't you called
I
in,
still
Scooter?
have, I think, some more of the lemon Oreos here, or I did up until a few days ago. You ate some there, but I had the majority of them. And then I have them back. We had them back in the car again, and here again.
Yeah, Janae, it was me that drove you and Lisa to the store.
And we saw an 8-foot tall man in the store. You did? Well, there
Kevin,
was still a lot left in the package because I gave some to the squirrels.
the squirrels got some Oreos.
Lemon Oreos.
Oh,
And also the peanut butter cookies were yours, Sharon? And all of those cups, those plastic cups, I have those too. Because Lisa put everything in the car, and Lisa forgot everything in the car. I have so much of Lisa's stuff here. My shirt says I shoot people. Can you read it? And what else does it have on it? It has a camera. Because I'm a hobby photographer. And on the back it says, "This mom's about to snap." He was so tall. He looked like that escaped murderer. But by then, that murderer was caught. I'm not sure about the peanut butter cookies. Maybe Patty and I bought a lot of junk.
We did.
Yeah.
I did fly out there, Sassy Darcy, but I rented an SUV. Drove Sharon and I from the airport and drove us back to the airport. And it drove us over to do the Captain Ron adventure to Shell Island.
Good night, the Captain Lee fan. We went to South Carolina. Deadly Diva. Jeb on the Move says, let's plan another trip. Well, it's not really Shell Island, the Deadly Diva. It's... My cousin actually told me the name of it, and I forget what it is. Let me brag one more time that my bedroom had about $21 million reviews every day.
Sharon, that's what I wanted to do.
What the hell? Deadly Diva? Where is that? Where is there? Because there really isn't some place that's called Shell Island. Did you know that? It really doesn't even exist. So where do you live, Deadly Diva? It's not really Shell Island. That's not the name of it. Where do you live, Deadly Diva? Good night, Janae. Good night, Sour Milk. Captain Ron was nice. Did you go, Sharon? You didn't go. He was very nice. He was just a bunch of talk.
Yeah, he didn't even check my bag when we left. I got lucky.
It's not called Emerald or Stone Island, Tammy. Where's Deadly Divas? Oh, Wrightsville. Yeah, that's not where we were. I don't know if you have a Shell Island over there, but my cousin told me the name of it the other day and said that there's other people other than Captain Ron that can take us there. But that the price Captain Ron gave us was very good. Oh, Deadly Diva joined on June 2nd? That's what I thought. Yeah, we weren't there, Deadly Diva. No, stone remover. That I know. I'm talking about the island that we went to get the whelk shells.
That was crazy to see all those shells.
Yep.
That was a lot of shells.
Deadly Diva, you just started your podcast channel on June 2nd? Wow. What do you do on that channel? Hi, Moonlight View. Oh, Deadly Diva, did you leave us? Oh, no. Really? Deadly Diva? And Sunny? You left us too? Wow. Oh, it's my party's here. Hi, it's my party. I love it when new people come in. Oh, Deadly Diva, they were just saying that you guys just joined, started your YouTube channel. Someone just said your channel just started on June 2nd. I don't know, Deadly Diva. That's what they said. Hi, Historic Publishing. I thought Deadly Diva was on panel, but somebody said that it started June 2nd, unless it was June 2nd of last year. I don't know.
It says 2022.
June 2nd, 2022?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're cloning Deadly Diva's channel. Deadly Diva. Are you cloning Deadly Diva's channel? Why don't you call in right now? Redeem yourself. Deadly Diva, it says your channel just started yesterday. How could you have been on? Why do you do that? What? It's my party? Why do I do what? I don't think I'm on Slack. But your podcast channel just started yesterday. Did you just make your podcast channel yesterday? Hi, Dina. You don't need Slack, Deadly Diva. You can just email me and I'll give you the number. We'll recognize you when you call in. That way you can, explain what's going on, because your channel has 0 content and was created yesterday. It's a little odd. Where'd you go? It's my party. I was hoping you'd answer. I didn't scare you away now, did I? Deadly Diva, are you emailing me? You just emailed me, Allie?
I'm muted because I'm having my almonds and my cherries.
Allie said, Tippy is going to pull through, and Pixie is super into MRB pop-up cards this season. Still need to show you Step Grandma's Antiques Museum. I mean, I put it on display one day on a video tour. Let me know on a weekend day. I'm grateful for you and the sweet ramblers who kept us in mind last week. It helped. Thank you for your positive vibes. Aw, look at little Tippy. Okay, here's little Tippy. Uh-oh, I have to make this smaller. Aw. And then the other kitty likes the explosion cards. Very cute. Very cute. Glad Tippy's doing better. Someone has been cloning Deadly Diva because I remember the owner that came on. Yeah, they did. But someone's cloned them tonight. The Deadly Diva channel that's here in the chat was just created yesterday.
And somebody cloned Karen H the other day.
Are we cool to give an update on Alexis Gab? What are you talking about, Moonlight View? Alexis Gabe.
Who is that?
I don't know. I'm glad to see. If you like, I can help advise whenever you want to. Yeah, sure. Historic Publishing, thanks. It's my party. What does it matter if you have some new viewers? What are you talking about? We love new viewers. It's my party. Why are you getting so defensive? Why you sound like you're guilty of something? Why are you so defensive? I said I love it when we have new viewers. Why are you taking that so offensively? Are you guilty of something? I don't know. Let me see. Can we go to It's My Party's channel? Are they a brand new channel too?
Yes,
Oh, they are.
June 1st.
Oh, June 1st. Okay, It's My Party. Are you going to cry if you want to? Where's Divas? Did you email me, Divas? Let's see if Divas emailed. Nope. Nothing from Deadly Diva. Okay. It's My Party. Do you want to call in? Mom. Tell us all about your brand new channel. You're brand new to YouTube. How exciting. And you found us on your second day? That's exciting. How did you find us? Where is Billy Boy? Yeah, where is he, Mike? Missing and presumed innocent. Missing and presumed murder in Antioch, California, and boyfriend was killed today in Washington. Gee, I don't know. You could email me a link and I can look at it, maybe discuss it tomorrow, Moonlight View. We did go through a bunch of the true crime headlines earlier in the broadcast. I know, Mike. Where are you, Robity? Not Billy Bob. Bobbity Bob. Billy Boy Blue.
Hi,
Where's
Jindo.
Michael? I know. And Ferdinand.
Hi, Dina Elizabeth.
Robity Bob's here. Oh, you didn't bug me, Moonlight View. But if you would send me a link, then I can look into it properly. Danielle Reddick, who killed her husband, who used to be a stepfather, very soon. Really? Huh. She killed her husband who used to be her stepfather? Is that what you said, Jeanette?
Well, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Definitely is. Too bad our Deadly Diva and it's our party left.
Yeah,
Too bad, guys.
I hate to see that happen.
Yeah, I know.
Where's Scooter been? She hasn't called in.
She's in the chat.
I know. She needs to come up on panel and say hi.
Yeah. She's too scared.
Oh, we're too scary.
I guess so. Sharon, I don't know yet. Did she die? Did who die, Moonlight? Did who die? God bless you too. It's my party. He lived with her mother and she married him. I mean, the stepdaughter. And they were married for many years and now she's accused of killing him. The new ghost account. Oh, you mean the new diva lady? Maybe. I don't know. Hi, me, Jamie. How are you? Mike likes your advice, Emma. Hi, Monica. How are you? You got your hair cut? You colored your hair? It looks very different.
After the beach. Hi,
What?
Nana Patty.
Hi, Scooter.
Doesn't her hair look very different?
It got bleached out, kind of, you know. For real, I didn't do anything to it. I just put the curling iron on it. And this is how it looks now, for real. I colored it all for the beach and to hang out with you guys, and I ruined it. But that's okay.
How would it ruin it? You didn't go in chlorine.
No, from being in the sun.
Huh.
It was hot, hard sun. Huh?
It looks good to me.
Yeah,
it looks good.
Yeah, it doesn't have the, that color.
I hope someone took that tea home with them. What tea, Sharon? What tea? There was no tea.
Hi, Bergstrom.
I don't know what tea you mean.
Hi, Bergstrom.
Hi, Bergstrom.
Paint It Black wants to call in, Carolyn.
Paint It Black. Mom's phone. Mommy, it's me. I don't have a phone. Can you let me in, please? Paint It Black.
How would she get in without a phone? No, I'm confused.
Thank you, Paint It Black, for the super chat, but I don't know, how can I let you in?
Mom's phone, hope you are doing better.
Well, she can call in on an iPad.
Can you?
Yeah, I'm on the laptop.
Can you email me? Paint It Black, Mom's phone. It was the Bigelow tea.
I don't remember that, Sharon. Was it in the refrigerator?
I'm sure maybe Lisa took it because she drinks tea. Well, she can't be blocked, Mike, or we couldn't see her. Paint It Black, are you able to get it through email? If I email you the number? Maybe she can't get in Slack.
Can you get in Slack, Paint It Black?
I'll email you the number.
Wonder if she's out of the hospital now.
Where's Alyssa? Alyssa, where are you?
Alyssa?
No, Alyssa, the one that had that boyfriend that OD'd.
Yeah. I know, I was wondering about her. Alyssa, where are you?
Pink is my new RX. Okay, I'm sending you something, Paint It Black, a number to call in on.
Anna Patty, that's so sad about that
It's by your email.
doctor.
Yeah, it really was. It was so sad.
You said was she married?
No, she wasn't married. She didn't have any children.
About
Just
how old
her.
was she?
Just brothers and her parents. She was a physical medicine and rehab doctor.
Frank
She was
passed. Who's Frank, Tammy?
She was a physical therapist first, and then she became a doctor.
Who's Frank, Tammy?
Goodness.
I see that, Kevin. No, it was tea bags. I'll ask her. She probably took it.
I remember that, Sharon. Yeah, that box of tea bags, because I think Lisa was using those, wasn't she?
No, but she might
No?
have taken it. Because she might have taken it.
I know she liked her tea. She always had that pot going, or that little pot on the stove. One of those little pans.
Did you know if you drink caffeine and sugar-free tea, it's like drinking water? It counts as water.
Oh, yeah?
Uncaffeinated?
Yeah, if it's decaffeinated and sugar-free.
Yeah. I figured it would,
Oh, sorry to hear that, Tammy. I bet she took it. She probably took it. She was taking a lot of stuff. She ended up, I don't know what the heck stuff she grabbed. She took stuff that was in the house, I think, that people had left before us in the laundry room. I found so much crap in my car you cannot even believe.
And you said she didn't get it all out?
No, not at all. Jimmy's like, what the hell is this? What is all this stuff? And I said, I think she took it. I don't know what she thought. There's all kinds of things. So I guarantee you she took the tea, and she probably has that.
We said tea. Likes her tea.
Sharon, don't you add blue to dull the red and gold? Oh, you know about a hair, Kevin?
Yeah,
Wanna say
Sharon.
I want to see some of the shells I've done, and you won't promise you won't laugh.
All right. Well, okay.
What do you mean?
Yes.
Well,
I don't
okay.
know that well, I'm trying to think if I could promise that I wouldn't laugh. All
I
right.
won't laugh.
Okay.
Let's get yourself ready.
I'll just say I'm going to sneeze if I'm going to laugh. And
Remember,
Take a
I
mute.
just started all this, okay? I'm not an expert like you all.
Yeah, Sharon, it's like drinking water. It really is. It's
Carolyn
what
thought
the
we were moving
dietitian
into the
says.
house.
I think I showed you some anyway before, though. I'm using all your napkins. Don't laugh.
I'm not laughing.
Good.
That looks so good.
Uh-huh.
That looks good.
Does it for real?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks real good.
The birds look like they hate each other because they're moving away from each other. But it looks good. Nice. Lobster.
To do the back. You know, the varnish type thingy. I know it's not varnish, but
Oh, that's pretty.
Uh-huh.
you like it?
Yeah.
I think Carolyn's trying not to laugh.
No, are you going to do the gold on the tip on the
I don't think so. I think I'm going to do yellow. See how I started the yellow?
Oh, that's yellow?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yellow.
All right.
To match the flower.
Yeah, what do you think?
Mhm.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
it looks
Karen.
good.
Thanks, Denise. And she.
I've got all my stuff now to do my shells with. We need to
Very
hopefully
nice.
have a craft night.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Carolyn, I need to buy some more of your napkins for real.
DeVito, you don't have to just tell her that. Nice.
Oh, and this one?
Butterflies. Nice. Where'd you get that sea turtle from?
From you.
Where did he come from?
One of your napkins.
Oh,
What, this? Yeah, they're all from you. I don't have any other napkins.
I don't remember where he would come from.
Yeah, I can show you the napkin if you want. I think I already showed you this. Oh, you know what? This here. And I really like it just like this because it reminds me of those dishes.
What dishes?
You know, the dishes that are white with the blue decorations.
Oh,
Yeah.
Talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
but that's not where the turtle comes from.
No, it didn't come from this, but I'll show you the napkin. Oh, and then I did the back of it.
I do Deadly Divas.
Pretty.
You like it, Nana Patty?
Yeah.
Can I set you
job.
up with some Deadly?
You guys really think they look okay?
Yeah. They do.
You have a sea turtle too?
Oh, that's pretty.
Nice.
I love the butterflies.
See, Sharon? Yeah, she gave it to us. Oh, I didn't do the back of this yet. But some are so pretty. Oh, Carolyn, I think I got this angel wing one. Like Rebecca got. And remember she gave it to you?
Yeah.
Tell me if this is, because I think it is. Now look at the side. Wait a minute. And I'm not going to paint it.
No,
It's
that's an
ro-
oyster. But
Look. Wait, I don't think you can see. It's this here.
yeah, but that's an oyster. I'll show you what the
No,
angel
but it has
wing-
that like extra.
Yeah,
thought it
well,
was
I
like-
have this one that looks just like an angel. It's an oyster though.
Right, I know, but I thought the actual.
I'll show
angel
you the angel wing.
shells.
I'll show it to you.
Okay, Sharon. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, I have to order some napkins from Carolyn for real. Deadly Divas, call in, please. Called in before, you had no problem. Email Carolyn, she'll give you the number.
Okay, well, then just tell me, I can put an assortment together for you. This is the angel wing. See?
Oh, wow.
Okay, turn it over.
It's not an oyster, it's a very thin,
Oh, okay.
it's a very thin shell.
Yeah, see, this is thin, but it obviously it's the oyster. But when you showed me, yours had this little thing here. So I thought, oh, this is an angel wing. And it's clear.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's showing up blue. That's really strange. I don't understand, but it looks pretty like that, actually.
You emailed me 15 minutes ago. I don't have any email from you, Deadly.
Hi.
Hi, Deborah.
Hey.
Oh,
I'm
wait a
just
second.
saying
It's
this.
Michelle.
Hi, Scooter.
Hi. I love it how it shows blue like that. It's like a secret.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's
it was
crazy.
a little Michelle K from the Deadly Divas. Did you want to call in, Deadly Divas? It's weird because it says your channel was created yesterday. We get a lot of kinds here. Some are not kind. Can I highlight who, Sassy?
I have this one, Carolyn.
Oh, hold on. Scooter, you mean? Let me see. Hold on. Okay. Go ahead now. Sassy wants to see it. I think I know. Okay, maybe those are, I might know those. Which ones are those from?
And these are little ones.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
cute.
not done with this yet. I need to outline it.
Those are pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Have you done every shell you found?
Oh, no. I got a lot. And I have some separated today to send to 10th Angel and to Muppets.
That's the napkin Janae. That's the napkin Janae gave
Yeah.
Oh,
us.
that's pretty.
Yeah, it's not ready yet. Boy, that's a huge napkin too, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And then let me show you what else here.
Pretty.
I'll go put the angel wing back.
More birds that don't like each other, I guess.
No, just you had them go. You have them going in opposite direction. Like looks like they're like speeding away from each other.
Scaring me.
Like that one looks like they're flying off in the other direction.
Kathy Darcy's impressed with me. OMG.
That's good, Scooter. You're doing a good job.
Thank you, Nana Patty. And see, I'm doing the back of them, just putting clear on them.
Mm-hmm.
I have a whole bunch here I just painted earlier today, white, so I can do them.
Get them ready.
Yeah, get them ready. Oh, and this one, I don't know why it's so plain, but I really like it. And I put a little, the Chinese fortune cookies.
Mm-hmm.
I put one of those in here.
Chinese fortune cookies.
Yeah, the little fortune or whatever.
Was it a good fortune?
It says, learn to listen, not hear.
Oh, that is a good one.
Isn't it cute though?
Mm-hmm. It is.
And then some of them, I am putting little sayings in them and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I have another one. It's silly.
I like that.
Let me show. Oh, I had, where'd it go? Okay, you guys are going to laugh, but remember, I'm strange. Okay. This looked like it could be some kind of a cookie or something. Okay. That maybe got stuck to the pan or something.
Yeah.
So I just left it as it is. And then I put sand in there, a little pearl, and it says, Cookie said, you really crack me up. Just being silly, you know?
Uh-huh.
It's fun, right?
It is.
I love the
Hi, Pipple.
shells. Did you see, Scooter, that thing I posted in Slack, that hanging thing? Some of those would look great on something like that. Anyway, have a look maybe later if you go in.
Take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would look good that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't they, Nana Patty? They'd look
Uh-huh.
really beautiful. See,
Yeah.
the ones in that one, my son sent that from Fiji because he's been in Fiji. And they're just kind of random shells, but those would look beautiful on something like that.
Mm-hmm. It's like a net with shells attached to it.
Yeah, and that rope is kind of stiff.
I sent it. My mom uses AOL. What do you mean? I sent you the number. Can you use it? Can you call in on it, Painted Black? Painted Black. My mom uses
sure
AOL.
that's her?
Are you Painted Black's daughter? I'm very confused.
Black mom's phone. I sent it. My mom.
Are you
uses
Painted Black's daughter?
I don't know, but it's a new account.
It's a new account?
A new account? How old?
Today, I think.
This
Let
is
me look.
weird. This is weird.
Ah, Carolyn.
I'm finding stuff being really weird. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Carolyn,
June
I
2nd.
have been in the hospital since the 22nd of May. I got out on Monday. My freaking phone is locked. And I got to go to Verizon to get it fixed. My mama is allowing me to use her phone at night. Okay, can you call in?
Carolyn,
I'm
she
going to
said
give you the
something
number.
just
Can you
now.
call in on your mom's phone? Just use the number that I'm sending you and call in on your mom's phone.
She said, no, I am Metgia or something.
Yeah. Yeah, call in now on your mom's phone. I sent you the number.
It doesn't look like Painted Black in that picture.
Let's see.
Yeah, but I think it's her because she just emailed me and
Oh, okay.
she sounds legit.
Look at this, guys. What does this look like to you?
Bird.
Yep. Doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do anything to it. I just put a little bit of clear with glitter. And, you know,
We've got these birds here that are called wagtails, and they've got a tail on them just like that.
Really?
Yeah. It looks like the Willy Wagtail. Looks just like it. They're kind of black though, but the way the tail is. It's really cute, Scooter. You've got some cute ones.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch. Not as many as Carolyn, but I have a lot here.
Well, you got to start somewhere.
Yeah, I have some over here that I've washed, and then I have still one full bucket in the garage, and then a big shell bag in the garage, and like half of a bucket to send to, 10th Angel and Muppets. Not half of a bucket. I'm lying. There's not that much in there. Under a half. Because you do get to where you don't want to give them up.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why. Kevin said he didn't want to give his up either. You're going to be able to. Thank you, Sassy Darcy. Thank you. It's my party. If you're a real.
You have about 20 shells, Sharon? Why?
Hi, Sean. Thank you.
Why do you only have about 20 shells? What were you doing the whole time?
That was it,
Getting
Sharon?
hurt. She was getting hurt.
Oh.
Fallen.
Kevin's here under Scooter's agent.
Twisted her ankle.
There's an internet went out.
Painted black, not number in her mailbox. I just sent you the number to call in. I'm confused. What else can I do, Paint It Black? I don't know how you can't call in. I just sent you the number by email. You are welcome, ma'am. Hi, Christine.
Did you sell all your napkins earlier today, Carolyn? Thank you, Christine.
Who has 215 followers? Nutsy. You have 215 followers, subscribers? That's great. You've been real time with lawyers? That's great. That's wonderful. You're checking on questions from us? What do you mean? To her mom's email, I think she means. Yeah, I just sent her that. I don't know. I sent it to her by email. Don't feel bad if you only have 215 subscribers, Nutsy. You'll get more. What's your channel about? Autofill's gonna kill you, Sharon? I have to sneeze again. Oh my gosh, I have to sneeze again.
Hi, full-time reseller.
Hi, full-time reseller. Welcome. Thanks for stopping in.
Carolyn has a new channel. It's going to be auctions.
I subscribed already.
You're just gonna wait for us to do what, Nutsy? What are you gonna wait for us to do? Sneeze again, this is crazy.
Look at this one, guys. Look how strange the shell is, but I love it. And then you turn it
All
over.
the little holes in it.
And then look, these are like tiny little shells or something. They look like, can you
Oh,
see?
yeah. Yeah.
And it's even on the side. Let's see. Oh, here. Right here, look, it's almost like a hive or something. See the little tiny?
Yeah.
Nutsy, it's okay.
It's not blue, Kevin. It looks like it when I put it up here. I wish it was.
215 subscribers is a start. You should be proud.
You could make it blue.
Yeah, it could.
To go with your blue stuff.
Phew. Okay, hold on. I'm going to move. See who this is. Let's see. Hi, Deadly Diva. Are you there?
Hi, yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were you before I put.
I'm yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize that would cause such a kerfuffle,
Yeah,
but
I don't understand how you, because they're saying your channel was created yesterday.
yeah, I think what happened is when like you can have a Gmail account for years and then never sign into YouTube with it.
Right?
And once you do that, it tells you, oh, your channel's been created. And so we don't post anything on YouTube. We just have our podcast on Spotify. But yeah, if I want to interact on that Gmail account, it created me a YouTube account.
Oh, okay. One second. Painted
Yeah.
Black, is that you?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that we knew who everybody was. Okay.
It's the one that says Reba. Remember? Do you ever remember me telling you my mama's name was Reba?
Okay, yeah, I didn't understand what, you were in the hospital, huh?
Okay, see? Yeah, I was in Scooter. You have to, and that pronunciation of my name, the worst fail of anybody, girl.
Is it Mechia?
Yeah.
Okay, so that
Say
would
it
be
again.
to me Mesha.
Why?
Mechia?
Mish-
A Russian.
I don't know.
Misha.
Misha. Okay, that's pretty. I like that. I like that. I do. It's pretty.
Yeah, well, remember I come in when I was in the hospital. I was listening to you little tell stories one night because I've had double pneumonia and I was on all these IV, and my voice got strange, y'all. It's because it's got my MS triggered, but I was up there thinking I'm fine. The picture's not me. Okay, I can tell what the picture is.
Everybody's very skeptical here with it, because we've been scammed a lot of times over here with.
Well, I just thought if I put my real name outside AKA, and I thought, because I told Mama, I said, can I set up where I can use, because you don't even pay for free commercials, girl. But I mean, I gotta get my phone back. This is hard because I'm the hunk of junk. I said, Mama, nobody, she's 80, but nobody under 80 uses AOL. I don't ever remember anybody using an AOL. I start comments because my chest. But sorry, I told Mama, I said, I really don't. I said, we've got to set you up a Gmail account. This is frightening.
No, it's her, Tammy. Misha, you had you didn't have COVID and then get that, did you?
Ma'am, you know I have that gastroparesis.
Yeah.
Okay, I aspirated on my.
Oh,
vomit.
that's right. You aspirated, right, and got pneumonia. Oh my gosh.
You said you had to go by ambulance?
Yes, ma'am. I woke up about. Let me tell you. I'll tell you a scary story, Scooter, and it's real. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm looking at y'all on my TV set, but the sound's off of it. Okay, this is really happening. I was laying here, my chest was hurting. I felt like somebody was sitting on me, and I couldn't breathe. I said, "Get off of me!" And I had a fever of like 103. Rolled over to the side, and my daddy's face was bent down right next to me. And I haven't seen him in, he's this year 6 years. He passed away. I reached out and I put my hand on his face, and he said, "You need to wake your mama up. You've aspirated," to get her to call an ambulance. And listen, I had no clue I'd aspirated. When they got to the hospital, they told me that. So who besides a heavenly angel knows that I aspirated? I didn't have any idea.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. That was your dad telling you that?
Yeah, it was just like his face, but he was like he was younger. And I remember
It's
telling
great,
him,
Marion.
when we were little, when you know how when your dads don't shave and you like to touch their face, we used to always say "smooth skin" instead of "smooth skin."
Uh-huh.
And I reached out and cupped his face, just the side of his cheek, but it was like he was bent down, just like so many times when I've been in the hospital. But I was at home, and so I never asked to go to the doctor. So my mama was, and she's one of these. I don't know if I've ever done any personality types, but I'm a 6, and we work great under pressure. I wonder, I think that's a blessing from Jesus. I'll just tell you that, because my life is it's a moment of pressure. But my mama loses it. It's just like the night my daddy died, I'm doing CPR and everything on my daddy, and my mama's just standing there. I'm having to scream at her, "Call the ambulance!" and screaming and stuff, you know. And I look around and she's like, "Have you called for me an ambulance to be in here?" She's standing over me crying like I'm going to die. And I'm like, "Let's get in the hospital." So it was such I recommend South Baldwin. And I hope all of America rewatches it. I'm going to tell you, South Baldwin Regional Medical Center, you people need to shape up. I asked for water one night at 8 o'clock. Do you know when I got my water? 1 a.m. And when you're thirsting to death and you're burning up with fever, they've got me wrapped up in all these covers, but I'm also thirsty. They find out my potassium is a 2.8. 20 is low. And then they had started me on some, I haven't talked to you guys in a long time, so if I'm chatting too much, nanopatch picture's not a picture. How come I can't put a picture? Oh, because I had to call through on the regular phone and dial the passcode and all that. I hate when I have to do that. Anyway, I don't know what I was saying now. Crazy. I'm still but crazy from it. Because I was on so many things, and I was like, my arms looked like a mate. And they were giving me shots in my stomach. My whole stomach's black and blue. But I stayed by myself.
They must have been giving you blood thinners in your tummy.
Yes, ma'am. You're smart. That's what it.
I've had that before, that kind of near your belly button, like in there, around there.
Yeah, Lovenox.
Yeah.
It's like made that one side
How
of my
long
stomach.
How long have you been home from hospital, Painted Black?
I come home Monday afternoon. My brother-in-law and sister brought me home.
Oh my gosh, so you've only been home a few days or so.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a basket literally of medications, and I go Monday the 6th. The 6th I go back, and the gastroparesis, they're going to work with me on that medication, because I don't know about y'all, but they make great new medications if you have gastroparesis, but I think going to the bathroom in excess of 5 or 6 times a day.
Well, you're laughing a little bit. That's nice to hear.
Well, I always have to laugh if I don't.
Sound pretty good, Painted Black, for everything you've been through.
I mean, yeah, I'm not. If I would walking, my chest gets tight right there in the center and in my lower back, because I had so many. I had respiratory therapists, I had GI doctors, but I'll tell you something I did do. When you get a little pain medicine in you, I had to get it. Look, I had 6 doctors, 2 neurologists, 2 gastroenterologists, and a fellow, why do they use that word? I hate it. Fellow and a resident. And I just got up out of the bed and got my Vivipo, and they were like, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm going to the bathroom because I can't wait when I got to go, okay?
Right.
And they said something about it, and I said, look, I can guarantee you, out of 3 of y'all, I know more about MS and cancer than all y'all. There's 3 of you in this room. These people act like they never heard it. I'm like, why are you? The nurses will be asking me crazy questions. Why are your legs hurt? It triggered a flare. I mean, it's terrifying to think that when you have a chronic illness like that you go somewhere. I was like, I might as well move back to Bibb County. When I first got diagnosed in Bibb County, let me tell you, I had a doctor actually say, hold on, and he went and left. Come back from his office with a book thicker than my strongest accordance. And you know how big the strongest accordance is, to do your Bible study with? And he was looking up one of my medications. I was like, no, sir, bye. I'm not paying for this co-visit, this co-payment. I don't know why I went to see him, because when I had Hodgkin's, he treated me for a year for a sinus infection.
Oh, my goodness.
There's some dumb people in the world. I can't see chat, but hey, everybody in chat, I've missed y'all more than life.
We've all missed you.
Yeah, we didn't know how you were doing.
So how long were you in the hospital for all up then?
For the total? I arrived at the hospital about 4. They got here about, my mama called at 3. They were here within like 20 minutes, and I live closer to Gulf Shores, so, but I'm still in city limits of Foley. Okay, but I'm only like 6 minutes from the beach. Okay, so I think I got the hospital, it was like maybe 4:20 or something like that. And
but how long were you in for? You have to stay for a couple of weeks?
From the 22nd till Monday afternoon. And that was only because I was like, no more. They were trying to keep that. I had me, because of aspirating, I had to do all these barium swallow tests. They changed them up. They're not as nasty as they used to be, but she was sending that woman when she handed me, she said, this is some white water. And I was like, what is this? Trying to play reverse psychology on the dummy or something? And then she goes, no, just taste it. So I drank it. It wasn't bad. Then she said, I need you to eat some pudding. Barium pudding? Carolyn, you're hungry now. You wish you had some in your fridge.
Ugh. Gross.
Barium pudding. And then they had me wanting me to have something to chew. And I don't know, somebody that's a nurse may know, but they give me pears, but it was like they'd injected barium in those pears. Ooh. Like they were white. It just gave it a lovely flavor.
They were probably canned pears or something with no skin on them.
And then they finished it up with that. And then I had to have CAT scan. This has been...
Hi, CIA, Mommy.
Blowed every vein, and because of my breast cancer, I can't have blood took out of my left arm because they stripped my lymph nodes under that one. Okay, so I can sometimes have up to 12 IVs in one arm, and I don't want to move and blow one. You know what I mean? This is what I was doing the other night when you was listening. I started thinking about Carol. She was sitting there trying to... I'm not making fun of you, Carolyn. I'm not. But I just, that you would be... The panic sets in on you. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
I just because I can count... I have a bruise for every time they had to switch.
Right.
My whole thing on is black. It's just crazy. But I am hoping this is going to get me right on, it woke me up to the fact, because it's undeniable that it was my daddy and it was not a hallucination. Because I sat up in the bed and called, my phone was still working at the time. What I think happened, has any of y'all been having trouble with your phones getting hacked?
Who?
The phone's getting hacked.
Do I need to set the fan off? It might make a lot of noise, and I don't have my earbuds yet.
No, your phone's not hacked.
Carolyn. But I see Carolyn and Bob in her head's probably. I'm going to turn it down. I don't want it to be like, because I know when I'm talking to some people, they can't hear me.
No, I can hear you.
Did your phone get hacked? Is that what you're saying?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
No, my phone didn't hacked. I woke up and it was opened up to enter I have a 6-digit passcode.
Right. Yeah. Don't give it out.
And it was open. But see, I was listening to Scooter stories and fell asleep. And I guess I laid on it. It switched it to that. But then when I started trying to remember what my passcode was, that wasn't right. So it blocked me out for a minute. Then it blocked me out for 5, then 15, and then it went to an hour. And I have called Verizon. I've called called Verizon, Apple, and basically I'm scared they're going to lose and I've got pictures all the way back from my daughter's 6th grade graduation. And she just graduated college the 7th. I'll be so sad if and all my pictures of my daddy and.
Yeah, I don't think you lost it. It might just you're just locked out of it.
Yeah, it comes up. It says this iPhone user is locked out.
All right, then it means you're just locked out for some reason, but maybe you just didn't remember your passcode. Everything should still be there.
Well, I still can't remember because that's why I was asking if any of you guys tried to get hacked.
Yeah, you might have to. I don't think you got hacked. You probably just did something, but if you bring it into your carrier store, maybe they can help you unlock it.
Yeah, or call them. Call Verizon.
You probably have to go to the Apple store.
Oh, Apple?
Yeah.
Well, they have Verizon. Yeah, duh.
You probably have to actually go to the Apple store.
Apple wrote a letter to the Foley Verizon store. If that makes sense. Trying to be helpful to me. Because the man knew that I had MS. I'm not walking. That's the sad part. I'm not going to get into that, but it's just messed me up. So, it's just, but not having your phone, you're used to being able to do things like, usually if I call you, if you put it in Slack, Carolyn, I don't have to, I just hit the link. I don't have to dial that would go down Houston or anything. It just lets me go right on in.
Right. Yeah, if that's because you have Slack loaded on your phone, probably, and you don't have it on your mother's phone.
I'm not loading nothing on her phone because people that tell you I know I'm fenced anyway if you got it.
Right, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're out of the hospital now. That's good.
Oh, we want you to get on the bed. You need to start feeling better for longer periods of time, lady.
Yeah, everybody was so worried about you, and everybody was asking about you all the time. Because we didn't hear anything from you.
Said she's like, Mama, you're all I got. And she's like, if something happens to you, I don't know what'll happen to me. And I've been telling you, and you've put it off and let it get like this. And she was like, I don't know what I would do without you. So she's guilting me that I won't be missing any appointments. I also have, I know I don't think it's dangerous, a murmur with a little, one of my ventricles is leaking.
Oh.
But they just said they see it. Gastroparesis is more dangerous because I don't like that. I have friends that with MS that have had to have their stomachs removed, their intestines removed. I don't want to live like that.
Right. Well, hopefully you won't have to.
And so that's what I miss about you guys. I mean, I know y'all got good. I always think about when Foxy Bot used to come. Who can out-talk who?
Yeah.
But,
I wonder how Foxy Butt is doing.
Oh.
I don't know. I've not seen her anywhere.
Right.
But I've been shopping.
Yeah. Huh. It's almost 3. Oh, it's 3:33.
Where's she?
What? Oh, she had cancer. Remember, she had cancer.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yes.
Between all my little vacations, I've missed that. Oh my gosh!
Had throat cancer?
No, I think she had
Cord, wasn't it?
thyroid and then
Wasn't it vocal cord too?
something with the vocal cord. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What part? That's so scary.
It is. It is.
Oh, I don't know what I would do if I couldn't talk because my mama had been wanting to get a cockatoo or an African gray, but she said as much as I talked, I'd get the bird talking that much, and she believes she'd go insane.
Yeah.
Because I'm the opposite of like normal, like what we're like. Maybe if y'all experience pain, there'll be something for me that's just, and you'll be sitting there like, my daughter's actually just sat there staring at me, going like, "You have lost your mind. Do you have drugs in here?" And I'm like, "No." And she's like, "Well, what is so funny?" And I just can only keep laughing and say, "I kill myself." And it's been that way for probably, I guess that's the best way to be, because I've never been bitter about being any of it. You know, I've had people ask me things like,
Right,
"Do you get
right.
mad at God?" They're like, "What has God got to do with this planet? Got to do with it?" They've filled us to all kinds of.
Can I use my party?
Peanut Black?
Generation.
Do you have the
Do
head
what?
of your bed raised? Is
Right.
the head of your bed elevated higher than your feet?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Okay.
Nurse,
Huh?
Painted black. Nana Patty's a nurse.
I just wanted to make sure your head was high when you're sleeping. That'll help keep you from aspirating.
Well, see, it's usually like I had reached this place where no food. I don't crave it. I don't want it. And, you know, it gets scary because you start losing weight that way. And then when I try to eat, I throw up. And then if it does go down, it seems like it gets stuck like right there between in your esophagus, like right between where your breasts are, in between right there. And it'll leave it. And what I do is I just start, if I ever do it, so I haven't went to a restaurant, a nice one, since this, because, you know, linen tablecloths and stuff. We went out and I got a steak. I already knew it. Ate beef. because it makes me choke. Chewed. Took a drink of water, and it's just like putting vinegar and baking soda. And I just had to take my linen. It was so embarrassing because the restaurant was packed out because we went for like my mama's 75th birthday. Oh, and I was like crying. My daughter went in there, went to the bathroom with me, and she was like, "Get it up." And I thought I did, and we went back, and I got another sip of water and had to run back, get it up.
Yeah.
Kevin wanted to know if Kevin wanted to know if they talked to you about getting a stomach stimulator.
What does that do? I don't know. It makes me hungry. I don't want anything that makes me hungry.
No, it's to help with digestion, to help you from having the gastroparesis.
Do you know what I'm talking about with the Reglan though that they came out with?
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna be a go for me. From not
Paint it black, Nicole. Used to be pink as my RX.
Yeah, I used to be pink as my RX.
Right, we thought it was.
And when I go back, if it changes my name, I don't feel like singing. I just didn't like Tiffany Marie. She hurt my feelings, so I changed mine to paint it black. I know she's painted black and flies across the night sky. I don't watch her. I'm just saying that in hindsight. 'Cause, you know, I'm a still Magnolia girl. You know, if you ain't got anything nice to say about anybody, come sit next to me.
Right.
I don't know how delayed is the camera, but some of Carolyn's expressions were like, well, tell me about your trip. I ain't even got to listen to anything.
Oh, nothing about the trip?
No.
Somebody ate my kind bars on the trip, and it looks now that I bought kind bars for the trip. You know those? Do you know what kind bars are?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Well, I bought a pack of them because we had to take a long thing on the beach, and we needed sustenance, and somebody ate them. Somebody in the house snuck. They tore open the box from the side sneakily
with their teeth.
No, not with their teeth. They like pried it open so that it looked on the top that it had not been opened, and they snuck them out of the side. Yeah, that's not cool.
Not this time.
Yeah, and we found out it was Linda. Well, Janae said it was Linda. Linda hasn't spoken about it, and Janae said that she was eating them. And then Janae found out that I put them in my room when there was only like 2 left out of the entire box. And she was very upset because she couldn't take any more once they were in my room.
And then you woke up during the night and you heard something, and Scooter was crawling across your room floor, going for that last 2 bars.
No. I put them under lock and key with the spy cam.
Any of them.
Yeah.
But you didn't even hear about what I did for funsies.
What?
That was before. Oh, yeah.
Like a sensor alarm.
Yeah.
If someone gets...
Before you guys left, I watched JOT and she was making fun of everything and started up about the databases.
Oh gosh, please! I don't even get me started on that crap. But
I mentioned
paint it black.
To what now?
I said we don't want to bring any of that up. That's not
cases. They're nutsos.
Oh, I shouldn't have told her on here. See, she don't know I have anything to do with this, but it was just like, it was getting a little too wacky. I had people agreeing with me. I was like, there's nobody in the world. And I still wish to the goodness we'd have got up, all of us would have got up and put a potato chip on our battery on our car and sent them in to Mommy, and we could have posted a wall of our chipped cars.
Yeah. Well, we all had our chips. We all had our chips on, but Janae's wasn't activated, so I didn't know she was in the kind bars. But that's okay because she left fruit that we took, and we found out that the classic Tupperware was hers, so that made up for the kind bars that she ate.
Oh.
Yeah, we ate her. Lisa and I ate her fruit. Good. She had a whole thing of melon that she left in the refrigerator, and she left baked beans in classic Tupperware. And Lisa got rid of the baked beans and washed the classic Tupperware.
I miss Tupperware.
Yeah, well, we have Janae's classic Tupperware now.
You know, Shelly, I love my mom's old Tupperware.
Yeah.
Told me that a couple days ago.
Do they still have Tupperware parties?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I would like to have something. Let me
make it a vintage Tupperware party.
Small child, I was for my mama at nighttime.
Yeah.
She had a show. She was a Tupperware lady, and that was entertainment. And this was when I was really small. Probably I wasn't entertaining, but the worst thing is my first cousin, our moms are sisters, but it was on her. It says her dad's mom. She was a Tupperware lady, like had the station wagon and everything. And I'm not making fun of Tupperware because I like Tupperware. Wish they made it just right on, you know. They need to do some pinks and some rose golds. But anyway, every year when it got Christmas time, my cousin would say, and when she went to her granny's, and I'd always say, you got some Tupperware. You know, you're a little kid, that's fun.
I got a piece of classic Tupperware last weekend for 50 cents. Really nice one.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Red, really nice one. It wasn't. It didn't even look like it's been reused. What?
Everything I ever see is orange, and I don't like
I saw it at a garage sale. They still have Tupperware parties, but most are done online now. Okay. Yeah.
30,000.
No, she doesn't have Janae's pink chair, Tammy. I know you think you know everything, but no, you're wrong. She doesn't have Janae's pink chair.
No, I don't have it.
What?
She left a
Tammy
chair.
wasn't there, but she knows everything.
And she left that towel too, remember?
And she left her towel too, Tammy.
I don't have any of it, Tammy.
She doesn't have any of it. Scooter has none of it. How did you think Scooter had it?
I kind of wanted the towel though. Remember?
Yeah.
But I felt bad. I'm like, no. Yeah, how would she know? She wasn't there.
I know. I don't know how she knows. Yeah.
Like, how would you know about its chair or something?
I will say it was in the bed of my truck, the bed of Dave's truck, part of the way back, that it didn't come home with me.
Okay, Michelle.
Oh, Michelle. Okay, sorry, Michelle. What did Michelle say?
She was going.
Oh, okay, Michelle. Thanks for calling in and letting us know it was you.
Thank you, Michelle.
Thanks, Michelle.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
You have a good night too, Michelle. Now we'll know it's you.
Night,
Okay. Sorry about people thinking, but you know, we've been through our share.
Yeah, no.
Talk to you soon.
It's all good. Maybe one day our podcast will be popular enough for someone to actually troll me, but clone my account. But no.
Yeah. Okay.
Deadly Divas also above podcast.
Deadly Divas, did you have anything else to say? Since you called in, we didn't let you talk.
Yeah, true.
But
Oh no, I didn't have anything. I didn't have anything planned. I just was calling in, or I was just online to listen in to you guys tonight, and then I figured I better come on here and let you know I was me. So
yeah,
So.
glad you did.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
How many
Thank you.
do you podcast?
I'm sorry, what was that?
How many days a week do you do your podcast?
Well, we were putting them out about once a week, and we've taken a little bit of a hiatus right now. So over the summer, we plan to put a bunch more out, hopefully by next month. So.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Well, I can go back and watch all stuff and get caught up.
Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy.
Sure.
All right. Have a good night.
You too.
Take care.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right.
You know, Nana Patty, I don't look like a nanny. She's so young.
Well, I'm approaching 60, so.
Well,
You're
girl,
not
you never know
approaching
that.
60 yet. What are you talking about?
I'm 56.
No. I mean, no. Why you calling her so now? I thought you were probably about 48 or so. You were like been over the counter, right there in the kitchen, in your island, like it was like in your kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like having an auction going on.
Yeah, I've got 9 grandchildren.
Will you share them?
And I've been a nana since I was in my 30s. I've been a nana.
Really?
Yeah.
My daughter says she doesn't want kids. And I always wanted more kids. But because of my MS, they told me she was it. I'm glad they were right. Carolyn, when you got multiple kids, do they alternate between some are nice and you get along with them, some of them are bad and you kind of wish you wouldn't have had them?
I'm not a grandma either. Don't worry about it, Painted Black.
Yeah, Painted Black, you do. You do.
Did you ask Painted Black?
Huh?
Ma'am?
What did you ask about being a granny?
She said when you have multiple kids, do you go through stages where you don't like some of them, or some of them are nice and some of them are not?
Yeah. Oh, you do.
My mama lies and tells us we're all the favorites behind our back.
Oh.
You're making pizza now, Lisa H. Now? I thought you make it on Fridays.
Oh, kindly, I'm hungry.
Well, I need to explain. I've been a grandma since I was in my 30s because I married a man that's 10 years older, and he had 3 children. And so, one of the oldest kids made me a grandma pretty young. So.
Oh, I attempted that one time, girl, but his daughter was like, I can't even speak of it on here. But our relationship ended. I didn't like it. I found out he was locking my daughter out of my bedroom, not letting her tell me good night.
Yeah, they need to go bye-bye.
And my daughter wasn't but 8 at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But I kept the ring. I was telling my friend the other day, if you ever need an engagement ring, I've got some for you. Because why would you pawn your engagement? You don't get what they're worth.
What?
No. If you pawn an engagement ring,
you don't
get what they're worth.
No.
Yeah, especially I've got one that's like a flawless diamond set in platinum. I mean, you can't find any flaw. And this comes from Shay's side of town. I don't know this for a fact. I just know this about his sister. They had some prescription problems that they run the road for, and like if people wanted to pay them with anything, And this woman paid her with a big diamond. Do you think I gave that back when we broke up? I packed this suitcase. I put it on my freezer because we was living in my parents' basement in an apartment. And I said, you got to go. I said, what do you think? I wasn't ever going to find out? Are you a dork? And he was like, well, where am I going to sleep? I said, you're a long-haul trucker. You have a bed in the back of your truck. It's not like you're actually.
Is he still a long haul? Is he still a long haul trucker?
I don't know nothing about him. I don't even know if he's still alive.
Oh, because I need a long haul trucker that might be going through Ohio.
Really? Do any of y'all know where somebody's got some long-haired chihuahuas?
No, I'm looking for a long haul trucker that's going through Ohio.
Oh, just
long-haired chihuahua, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, she meant she wasn't looking for a long-haired chihuahua. She was just looking for.
No, I need a long haul trucker that's going through Ohio.
I'm looking for a puppy too.
And Saturday is my 29th birthday.
Saturday.
29.
Saturday,
Tomorrow.
yeah, Saturday's my
4th.
29th birthday.
The 4th.
That's Saturday.
Oh, right for our very eyes.
Today's Friday.
Oh, that's right.
Saturday is my 29th birthday.
You're right. You're right.
And my husband scheduled a kids sleepover.
On your birthday?
Yes.
Man.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's the children.
Yes, Sharon, 29 for me.
29 home.
29 for me Saturday. Thank you, Tammy.
You know what?
Well, Carolyn, only just 1 year older than me then.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well. Oh, no, just.
We're pretty close in age.
Your birthday is Sunday, really, Marianne? Congratulations. Happy birthday.
Oh, happy early birthday to you, Marianne.
It's pretty crazy that Carolyn's gonna be 29 and she's got kids older than that.
I know.
It is. That's something how that works out.
It's magical.
It
is. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is.
I want to know that trick.
29 again. You're 39, Sharon?
Sharon, we're the same age, 39.
You said 29.
Well, only 10 years older than Carolyn and I then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're going to be 83. Congratulations, Marianne Frontini.
It's fantastic.
You're 24, Tammy, and you're 21, Kevin. Excellent. Saturday is when I have an MRI. I'll think about your birthday while I'm doing that. Oh, I hope everything goes well, Debbie. D.
Lisa H.
Carolyn, do you know what I was afraid you were going to tell me Jimmy's schedule? A colonoscopy.
Oh, no.
That'd be the worst birthday present ever.
Carolyn, where are you going?
Nothing. I had a sneeze again. I'm having very bad allergy attack.
Yes.
It's crazy. I'd better be better by tomorrow. I'm getting really pissed with it. This pollen is out of its world.
I'm not making this up. Is New York? I don't know what states are legal to grow, but if New York's a legal state, do you know that that's one of the worst allergy triggers?
Oh, but no, it's not that. It's just the pollen from everything. It's even laying on the lake. It's crazy. You can see it laying all over the top of the lake, the pollen. It's horrible.
Carolyn, do you have the cottonwood trees up there?
No.
No?
No, but stuff's blowing. We have all kinds of the dandelion. There's all kinds of crap blowing. It's horrible.
Do you have any witch elm?
No.
Oh, I wanted to make us all some broomsticks as girls, and we could kickstart them and fly all over the world at night.
The pollen is really bad. Yeah, Denise, I don't know where you are, but it's really, really bad here. It's horrible. And I usually go through this like every 4 years, and last 4 years it was bad. Now it's bad again, and then I'll go through where it won't bother me, but it's bothering the crap out of me this year.
Just think next year it shouldn't be so bad then.
Right. Yeah.
Sometimes it helps to get that, like, I've got that, you buy it in a pump bottle and it's like a saline rinse for your nose.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes
it's just like
that
I'll just
helps
get in
a
these
little.
sneezing fits, and I won't be able to stop sneezing.
Mm.
It's horrible.
Sometimes that helps me a little bit.
It help, yeah, it can help clear, clear your sinuses and stuff. But oh my gosh, when you can't stop sneezing, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, but to rinse, that pollen and stuff out of there,
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, yeah. Well, I don't know. It works a little bit for me, but it's not a cure. It's just a little help.
You've never had allergies?
Happy birthday to you, Lisa H.
It's not Lisa H's birthday. She's lying. She's a liar.
She's playing Paint It Black. She's joking.
Oh.
It's not her birthday. She's jealous because it's going to be my 29th birthday on Saturday.
She wants to be 29.
She's jealous because she wants to turn 29 on Saturday.
Yeah.
She's jealous of all the presents and the kids' sleepover that I get to have on my birthday.
Buy alcohol. To the mine, and she can't even buy alcohol. Slow it down, Lisa. You can get that, girl. Did you hear me, Jeanette? I said hello. I like to hear Jeanette when she says stuff.
Yeah, Jeanette.
I knew it was July's birthday, Lisa H.
You guys have kept me up too late tonight. This is very late. And it's, I'm going to go to bed now because I want to hopefully wake up with feeling better without allergies. But it was good to hear from you, Paint It Black. I'm glad you're feeling better. Glad you're home and out of the hospital.
And I love you all so much, and I'm so glad to be back.
Love you too.
We love you too, Paint It Black.
Remember I told you that when I sent you my phone number?
Yeah.
If that was ever if you ever got to wondering, I'm not forsaking you, honey. I'm tired. You got Jimmy on one ankle and Misha on the other, okay?
Okay. All right. I'll try the Zyrtec. I'll try it, Sharon. All right, everybody. Love you guys. God bless. Prayers for all that need. And we'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Bye.
Bye.